got some heavy metal leading us in, apparently, over on my music side. Welcome to the table, ladies and gentlemen. And those of you over in YouTube land, make sure to like and subscribe. I'm going to do that thing that you're not supposed to do at the very beginning of the video, because I'm going to forget today.
Yes, also people on my Twitch, please like and subscribe. You can do one of those things, and it costs money. You can't even do the other one. Slam that notification bell as well.
Yep, gotta love that thing. But
And don't forget to download Raycon Shadow Legends.
hey, hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag wouldn't take their money. I'd feel dirty.
Tiago got a thing from, was it Raid?
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends was sponsoring me
was-
through Stream Elements.
I'm not
Or
surprised.
trying to.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's anyone who uses Stream Elements is selected for that promotion.
It was
Like
kind
they
of a
can get that
garbage promotion.
sponsorship.
I mean, they'll give
but
money
the-
to anybody. Let's just face
Yeah.
it. I mean, if anybody out there wants to sponsor me, hey Guinness.
And we're talking the Book of World Records, right, Era?
Yep, absolutely.
Wink, wink.
Actually, hold on.
We'll hold a world record. What we'll do is we'll see how long we can go in one game session. Of course, with the proper fuel and lots of water, because I want you all to be healthy out there.
Okay, first off, you realize that's gonna be like at least 48 hours.
Yes, and I've done that before, and it was amazing.
But
We're gonna have to take vacation days.
Yes, I've done that, and it was amazing.
oh my god.
The longest session of D&D I've ever played in was 37 hours before everybody crashed out.
Okay, they're actually the same company.
Yes, they are, actually.
I just googled that on stream. They're actually the same company. I didn't know that.
Yes, Guinness the Beer also does the Guinness Book of World Records. It is literally the same company.
That's astonishing.
Isn't it, though? Isn't that
I thought it was just
great?
two companies that had the same general name that didn't have enough legal, like, no one's gonna confuse the beer company for the world record company.
Nope, they even use the same font and text on their books as they do on their beer bottles.
I didn't know this. I'm billions of years old and I didn't know this.
It's
I
because
was
the Irish are
around. I was
sneaky.
around when this was founded. By the way, can you just do a quick save of the table since I've updated my counter to my HP and given my little token my name?
Yeah,
Oh right, I should do that too.
I'll
I
wait
keep
until everybody's done. Hey, Card, you got the recap, or you want to toss the recap to Vari this time? We can make
it-
Vari do it.
We can. I'm like almost done with your sketch. Can I please finish?
Okay, how about...
It's
Yeah, go ahead and finish it. I'm waiting for people to update their counters. Are we good to save?
oh, did we level up?
Yeah.
We did, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you not level yourself up?
No, I did. Just
Yeah.
I'll save the table later. I'm gonna really quickly actually get a glass of water and check my AC, make sure it's still working, because it has decided to be 1,000,000,000 degrees inside my apartment the moment I turned on my stream. Be right back.
Oh no.
Do you really?
Also,
Okay, no, hold on. You don't only have 19 HP, right?
me? No.
Yeah.
No, my
What?
max is 20. Well, it's 28 before rolling because I put all my extra points into favored class HP.
How do I have so much more HP than you?
My Constitution modifier is +1.
But yeah, because my HP is 42.
Yeah, mine's 37.
Oh, right, because I've rolled like shit. So I've had to take the average.
So have I.
Yeah. Okay. So I actually rolled pretty great for like my first 2 levels, and then I've kind of been mid-range since. Like I rolled like a 7 this. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
So yeah, just so everyone understands, our sorcerer cannot be here with us today because his work is full of assholes.
Also, that's astonishing, Alice. I did not know that.
Wow. Yeah, I have to take the average again.
Aww.
You actually roll worse for HP than me. I just roll the average repeatedly.
Yeah, it's fine. My total is now 33. Holy shit, I'm squishy. How am I so squishy? So,
How are you so squishy when you said that you were effectively the party's tank last time?
Holy shit. But yeah, why am I so squish?
So one of the theories I batted to Varian was perhaps the reason why the shield is such a high enchantment level is Era expected us to have to pawn it off in order to afford the resurrection diamonds.
Joke's on you, that's not a thing that's a thing. He was just expecting people to die.
Oh my god, I've had to take the average every single level since first level.
Same. Actually same.
Your constitution modifier must be better than mine.
Maybe? Oh, I think I only have +1. Actually, no, I think I have a few 5s.
Okay, that would do it. Yeah, because I'm at 33 now.
Wait, does Bard use D8?
Yeah.
Huh. Thought Bard was D6.
Nope.
Yeah, Bard and Rogue are the same.
Wait, Rogue uses D8?
Yeah?
I thought
D6
who
is only for
uses
squishcast.
D6?
I'm pretty sure D6 is only for wizard and sorcerer.
No, hold up. Okay, so this is my 3.5 brain overruling thing because I know for a fact in 3.5's wizard is D4.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, take a look. Let
They
me
are
finish.
D6 in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know that they're D4 in 3.5.
Alright, yeah, AC is running on high. Yes, in 3.5 it is a D4. And since it was mentioned a little bit earlier, I was going to wait until we're actually gaming. Yes, our sorcerer is MIA. I do want to let you all know, though, out there, that I will be at some point randomly streaming in the next probably week or two of a special session for them. So keep an eye on my stream. If you come over and follow me, you might actually be able to pop in and see a special scene that is put together just for them, since they can't be here.
Yeah.
I'll assume that it's just stuff that happens to them, so they can inform me for notes or whatever on their end.
Well, it's
Also-
going to be streamed and posted to YouTube, so y'all could come watch.
Yeah.
Also, I was correct when I checked your YouTube. You have session 10 labeled as episode 11.
Do I? I'll fix it later.
Also, Doskitos, hi.
Hello, Doskitos. I wonder if anybody's over on my channel. Nobody talking.
Also, yeah, I'm sorry, Era, I can't maintain watching your stream because, bandwidth.
No, you're absolutely
Because-
fine. Tiogo has people coming in. Mine has a bot, I think. That might actually be a real person. Hi, possibly real person.
Okay.
What I
have
do
your
is I
wings done.
verify with Twitch Insights to see if they're a person or a bot.
I don't even care if they're a bot, honestly. This all gets cross-posted to YouTube, and that's where I get random view bumps, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
We ready for recap?
I suppose?
We came, we laid a trap, we kicked some ass.
Yeah, it was kind of great. Actually, where is the document?
I wanna refresh my memory on something. the scrolls we got, those were scrolls of sending, right?
Yes.
Okay.
A significant quantity of them.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember if they were scrolls of the cantrip level message or the actual decent spell send.
Yeah, it was decent. That's what, like a 4th level spell or something?
I think it was like 4th and 5th. Let me just put a random space before the G in sending. 5th Alchemist, 4th Cleric Oracle, 4th Inquisitor, 4th Shaman, 5th Wizard, 4th Summoner, 5th Unchained Summoner. 5th Elemental School Wood?
What?
I guess the trees talk. That was bad.
No, you make that joke, but I think that's actually the only... Why wood?
Knock on wood.
Something.
I could actually accept if it was like air.
Wow.
Surprise it's
But
not.
why wood?
That's something.
Yeah, I have no idea. That doesn't make too much. I mean, they probably just threw it in because they couldn't figure out what else to put in there.
5th level wood elementalist wizard spells. Command plants, fabricate, fickle winds, mirage arcana, sending, and telepathic bond.
Okay.
Okay, no, this is not... Okay, this is at the very least not an anomaly, because 0 level they get light. 1st level, alter winds, animate rope, and charm person. 2nd level, cat's grace, entangle, protection from arrows, web, whispering wind. 3rd, cloak of wind. Why are there so many fucking wind spells in the wood element?
Because wood in general is not a great element.
I mean, I could make it a good element, but I'm not inventing it.
Okay, no, I can now see the justification. Some philosophers claim the 4 elemental structure of reality, air, earth, fire, water, is an erroneous belief. These scholars insist that there are not 4 elements, but 5. They're using the Chinese one, where air is associated with wood.
Oh, and then there's metal.
Yes. 5. Fire, earth, metal, water, and wood. Because it makes a lot more sense to associate air with wood than it does to associate earth with metal.
I mean, technically, we're about to start on time, too. Cool.
Yep. Also, I mean, look at the freaking kineticist, Tycho. Look at it.
Kineticist is such a fair and balanced class, too.
I mean, it literally is. Oh shoot, I didn't make an incantation from a new spell.
They can do so many dumb things, though.
Also, Era, I got average 8. I rolled a 1 for HP, so I had to take the average again. I've taken the average for every single level since 1st level.
Hold on then.
It's fine, I just think it's amusing.
So I'm looking at Kineticist, and it's looking to me like, what if instead of casting spells, I just blasted element?
Exactly.
Yes.
Don't make me invent classes for y'alls.
What? Why would you? Why?
Because I could technically sit down and figure out how to make an elementalist with mana points. I did it for 3.5. Why couldn't I do it for...
I mean, there is elementalist type stuff, if I recall. Isn't there like a prestige class?
There is, but it doesn't work the way that I would imagine like a firebender, airbender, or earthbender working in my head.
Oh, well...
Hey, I mean, I know what you're talking about. There was a time then Varian and Kai can attest to this, where I just beat the Pathfinder system with a hammer enough that it sort of resembled a Ruby setting.
It was great. It was so great.
I mean, I built this anime bullshit, so.
No, God.
We should really
I
recap.
kind of missed. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I know how he is.
Alright. So, session 10, as of last week, luring madmen to charge into our doom. Boy, is that an accurate subtitle. So, we head off and away from, what is it, Haven? Haven. And begins explaining that she has a plan for figuring out if we can take Kelvin Green down or not. And her plan amounts to pretending to want to learn from the best in order to gauge their strength. So, about 2 hours out of port, we stop to take some time and deal with personal matters such as the tea party. Unfortunately, as Minuet goes to pester Dat about the tea ceremony, the noodle he finds is bloated and growing when he finds it.
Worth noting that plan of learning from the best was shot down immediately.
Yes. That's why there's no further notes on that.
I figured there's a further note of the plan was shot down immediately might have been due.
Yes. That's out of commission. Minuet closes cabinet, goes to work on the flags. Captain learns from scrolls. Cirrus practices bluffing to the air and to the rest of us. And Darren studies navigation because he will be a better navigator, dang it. Dat, however, does not make dinner. But in the morning, Cirrus awakes first, finding Dat in the kitchen staring at a muffin with a cup of coffee. The noodle looks like he wants to eat it, but has yet to do so since he is still so full. So when he notices Cirrus, he grabs the muffin and opens his mouth, but cannot force himself to eat it. After Cirrus assures him she doesn't want his muffin, Dat stares at it again and says it will go in his stomach. This happens to everyone who wakes up and goes to the kitchen. Minuet pesters Dad about the tea ceremony again. The noodle groans, stating they'll make rum cookies after the muffin is eaten. And Dat is offended when the fox suggests muffins with the tea ceremony. It has to be rum cookies, with alcohol. And since the ceremony won't happen until later at night, Minuet returns to making the non-piratey colors of the lunar Nimbus. In fact, around the evening hour, a muchly non-flying noodle comes to the kitsune's door and bonks his head to it. I also seem to recall, as an off note, Darren waking up, looking at the noodle, unable to eat the muffin, and saying, "Sausage."
Yes. Disgruntled sausage ate muffin because not sausage. Totally sausage.
This is the sausage chat, just so you all understand.
Dat says cookies are ready for consumption, dinner is ready for consumption, and made pudding and rice into candies. When Minuet questions where Dat got the ingredients, the bloated noodle shouted ancient draconic secrets and tried to fly, only to thunk to the floor. Because fat noodle. After dinner, smallish foxfolk sets up ceremony by preparing and pouring the tea, since much of the ornamentation of the process is sadly and obviously missing. Specifically, he ensures there is an extra spot with a cup of tea set out for Sunsune. And after finishing up, he pulls out his bawu to aid in the atmosphere. Dat brings out rice cake, sweets, pudding, rum cookies, and carved wooden cups. She declines to elaborate on how he obtained them for people to eat during the ceremony.
I just have a question, Era.
Yes.
When you said that this was not the worst outcome that could have happened from the ceremony, was it that if Varian screwed up the babu playing, that he could have pissed off Sunsune?
Probably.
There's opposite ends to this, because Sunsune is a trickster god. Rolling really bad could be really bad. Rolling really good could be bad. It's subjective at that point.
It's Sunsune, I like it, you don't know. It's Sunsune amused by it, you don't know.
What is a good outcome from Sunsune? Has anybody got a broken arm? No? We're okay.
One of my favorite ideas with a trickster god is that occasionally, very occasionally, they will make a deal with someone and honor the spirit of the deal rather than the exact wording of it, and play everything completely straight, because that is the last thing you would expect a trickster god to do.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Var's
despite
playing a dangerous game. We're just gonna put it that way.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
despite Minuet being able to play rather well, he is unable to call down Sunsune. So he sort of settles down after playing, and we eat and discuss mischief and dealing with Kelvin Dean should they come by. Cirrus and Minuet suggest using the frat boys' pirate flag on their ship and leaving it out empty to lure the patrolmen in. Putting their heads together, they figure we can fake having the frat boys' ship attacking ours, setting up a signal flare, or put out a distress signal to fake a crime to draw out Kelvin. And there's other suggestions like trapping steam from water in jars and releasing it, or using iron torches or some torches to create smoke. And then we remember, there were extra clothes on the frat boys' ship. We can just use an iron pot and a lump of coal and burn the clothes for smoke. Also, Ix, if it's at night, could flash their lantern in Morse code, because they know the Morse code. But the spot we want to be at, for this guy's hunting territory, so to speak, is about a day away, so we decide to sleep and start the next day. And during the night, while watches are taken, Minuet spies Dat looking off the back of the ship up at the clouds, seeming depressed. Stealthing up, because that is the one thing that Minuet is absolutely perfect at, the Kitsune shuffles closer discreetly to see what's wrong with the noodle. This goes on for an hour, and Dat mutters something in Draconic before noodling back inside. Morning comes, Minuet tries to relay what he heard Dat say to the crew. And Darren puzzles out the phrase being something along the lines of, I miss myself / my soul / person. Unfortunately, the last bit escapes him at the moment because it's a phrase or slang he's unfamiliar with.
Cirrus figures out nothing during this translation process.
Look, Darren's a linguist for a reason.
Onama wa mite kure. I combined those for those of you out in YouTube land and in the chat. I put those two together for a reason. Shish. It was a
In any
joke,
case,
son.
we get piloted by Ix into the territory of the Vigilante after breakfast. And now it comes to finding the right spot to stage this so-called attack. Minuet suggests hanging out near a peninsula, making it look like we got blindsided again. Darren makes mention of an island in the air that's supposedly cursed and moves around frequently, making it a known danger. A decision is made to be near the general vicinity of the moving island, and try for a day before moving on whether we catch the guy or not. Watches are scheduled again, and Darren takes first watch, and spots the island about 5 to 6 hours in, which is way sooner than we intended. And he remembers this island from a book he read a long time ago. The geography is unique, because in a distance, it looks like a screaming skull, and the eyes, through a geological trick, disappear when you get close.
Worth noting for the recap, the reason why we decided to go near the incredibly dangerous, rapidly flying island is we figured that this is actually probably a pretty good place for the pirate hunter to have set up shop.
Yes.
We didn't just arbitrarily decide to go near the Death Island.
Yeah, no. We decided to go near it because, that sounds like it would be a good place for them to just sort of shove off at a moment's notice. Sadly, Darren isn't a great navigator, so when he tries to help Ix get close without crashing into the damn thing, Minuet takes over because he is very much the better navigator here.
Phrases like, go to the thing, may have been said.
I mean,
Look, Darren's learning, okay?
I don't expect my players to honestly learn ship terminology, but we're just going to imply that they know the proper ship terminology.
Yep.
No. I was referring to the fact that Darren gave absolutely shit instructions.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah, because
I did.
it was it was one of those unfortunate rolls of the night. We had a
Yep.
few unfortunate rolls.
On a side
And then
note,
we had a
Purgatory
few-
No music is playing on my stream right now.
Oh,
Everybody chill till the Purgatory Gnomes start dancing.
Alright, I'm done interrupting. Go on.
Since it's still daytime at this point, we use the smoke plan to lure the vigilante out. Darren stays in the crow's nest to keep an eye out. Ix remains at the helm. Minuet and Cirrus set up the trap. And Minuet smartly uses leftover casting plaster to prevent fire from spreading across the ship. Cirrus gets the other ship ready, and Minuet blows the signal horn. An hour goes by and no response. A second hour passes. No response. A fifth hour comes to pass, and Darren notices way too late that a ship is careening toward us, and the ship we've staged is a pirate vessel. And the only thing that Darren can do is yell to not have the ship rammed into again. The ship coming in at the Lunar Nimbus's trap is a single-man houseboat that is heavily armored. As in, it is a metal-plated ship, which is rare. And there's a dawning realization we may not be returning the frat boy ship to the proper owner. So, Darren starts doing his performance. Ix and Cirrus shield themselves with arcane and divine might, respectively. And Minuet pours out his water skin on the coast to prevent a possible scattering and spread of fire. Which is smart because we are roughly rocked as that ship rams right into the frat boy vessel and damages us in the process, which really pisses Darren off.
He then proceeds to do his best dragoo.
Laughs
Yes.
and DM.
Because this fucking man, this madman vigilante, leaps from their ship from the impact, lands on the Lunar Nimbus like some sort of acrobat in what appears to be fucking full plate, draws his blade, shouts at the top of his lungs, demanding we stand down or he shall kill us all. This is when better decisions could have been made, but they were not. Because Darren has a temper, and he knows it.
But he doesn't
And-
control it.
Yeah, he kind of failed because this is the second time someone has fucking rammed into his ship. But what happens is Darren leaves from the crow's nest and, without thinking, tries to bring himself as close to on top of this guy as possible instead of utilizing his hammer's reach because angry dragon kid. And brings it down on the guy's shield arm. And then the vigilante taunts Darren, saying he believes someone of Darren's size should hit harder. Which kind of sums up the fight. Because, sparing many of the fight details, y'all can watch the frickin' session if you want the fight details.
On YouTube.
Yep. Some of the best points are Darren tries to use the spell Heroism and activates his pin for the first time ever. And uses the ability on Minuet, who swings his rapier and has a ghost axe come down with it and chunk the guy's health.
Let's not forget Ant MVP.
Oh yes, and the fact Cirrus summoned a celestial ant that ended up grabbing this guy and preventing him from doing crap.
Okay. So, the fact that he was prone to begin with, I think, was the because there was.
It was 100% honestly, the combination was the grease and the ant were the things that shut down the thing you guys should not have been able to take down yet.
Yep, Ix used grease.
He,
Guy falls down, ant grapples guy.
it's because he rolled on his saves, and trust me, he was built, he should have been able to eat you guys alive, but he rolled garbage on his saves.
And he was
Which-
cocky.
You guys can all totally see this on YouTube because my rolls are there. So you can see when he rolled the 4 against that grease. He's also a fighter, so you know he doesn't have the best reflex save in the universe.
So, Arrow, one of the things I was, I hypothesized to Varian is perhaps the reason that shield was so expensive is not only because we were not supposed to have this at this level, but also because you expected we might need to pawn it off to buy some diamonds.
You weren't supposed to have it at this level. As I said, he was a PC built fighter at 6th level.
7.
7th. Yes. Nope, you're right. 7th level. He was a PC built 7th level fighter, which means that he shouldn't have been taken on survivably until level 6 at the earliest.
So, to finish off, we wrap him up in a cocoon like we did with the one critter much earlier on, put him in chains, I believe. Wait, no.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Masterwork Manacles is probably...
Yes, the Masterwork Manacles. And we took his shit from him, which included his equipment went from looking like full plate and a shiny sword to chainmail and a not so shiny sword, but his shield was still floating around and protecting him, which means, ooh, that's useful.
Yeah, I believe we determined that the chainmail, the sword, and the shield were all definitely magical.
Yes, they are clearly magical.
As well as we got 8 scrolls of funding.
Yes.
Enough iron plating to cover 1/4 of our ship.
Yes. We cannibalized his ship to repair the frat boy ship, because we can repair ours in bits and pieces from spare crates.
You guys will have enough engine parts though to repair your engine for a while, thankfully.
Yeah, we also got a singular engine repair usage.
And that's
got
a
the
full
plating.
repair.
What was that, Era?
That's a full repair. Just to make that evident. If your engine gets completely destroyed, you have the parts to completely do it. It's just the spells might use the parts as needed. So one-time use.
Yeah.
So, alright, now that the recap is pretty much covered...
We take the rest of the day to get to Clearport, and we decide to take no chances docking at the highest security spot, considering our cargo. Now, it is pertinent to note, there was much discussion involving the morality of this decision, considering who this person is, who they belong to organization-wise, and where we are handing them over at. And it basically came down to pragmatism. Because as much as we would like to do things proper, or at the very least Aaron would like to do things proper, I don't think Sears cares. It's just not pragmatic to have this madman vigilante on the ship, in addition to the 3 frat boys, and the fact that the nearest port is several days away at best. And the amount of damage he could do in that time is monumental.
I was actually thinking for a second that the best thing the 3 frat boys and this guy could prove is that the 3 frat boys could be things that eat up some of his attacks, and then I realize he probably has great cleave.
Can we not have them die?
I'm gonna put out these feats that he has do include dodge, mobility, spring attack, cleave, and great cleave.
Oh,
he was designed to slash through you guys.
Ooh.
And roll acrobatics to dodge. Yes, question?
I forget. Do familiars get feats as well? I thought they did.
No animal companions do, at least in 3.5 rules. I don't know if familiars do. Let me look.
I think familiars just copy their master's feats.
Okay, I'll have to look it up at some point, because I saw something about what feat should I get for my familiar, and it's like, huh. Speaking of, I can now speak with Servet.
Familiars share all the things, it looks like.
Okay.
We'll look it up and actually dig into it more later.
Okay. On a side note, if I do keep a hold of the shield, Servet can probably just activate it.
What's Servet's intelligence score?
It's 8 at the moment.
Yes, they can.
Wow.
Okay, so since the recapping is pretty much done,
Yes.
Let the session actually begin.
We've been. Yep. So you guys have decided what you're going to do. You guys have docked at Clearport. Anything to do with alignment checks has been handled, which, surprise, I rarely do this, but it was actually pertinent in this particular case because of the severity.
The funny thing is, they actually aren't all handled, because I determined over this break that Cirrus feels the need to do her at least resembling due diligence in this process.
That's fine.
Oh dear.
I'm going to be trying to go about collecting information on 3 particular topics.
I would love to hear it.
In this exact order of priority. First, Cirrus is going to see if she can't be way too big for her britches.
Oh boy.
And try to find some kind of point of contact with the Pirate Council.
All right. What's the second one?
The second one is she is going to be looking for any badass pirate crews that are looking for new talent.
Okay. And number 3.
And the third one is that she is going to be looking for the biggest, most boisterous bar in the area that the captains also go to.
Oh, this is gonna get exciting.
Oh boy, and I thought Vari was going to be the one to sit here and, do all the touching the giant red buttons you should not touch.
Boy,
Oh dear.
Vari, I know very well that you also brought up one of these similar ideas, so it sounds like the party is about to go on a hell of an adventure. Behind their captain's back, who is going to stay on the ship.
Yep.
Oh
Okay,
boy, this
so
is going to add to it so much.
I want to explain Cirrus's reasoning. Even though there is an official ruling body of the Kaki Archipelago,
Yes.
we all know that the official ruling body of the Kaki Archipelago is not actually the ruling body of the Kaki Archipelago.
It's questionable. It depends on who you ask and who shows up at the Olorun United.
So, the way Cirrus sees it, the Pirate Council, if they truly exist, are probably actually the ones in charge.
So here's a very important question before we do any of this nonsense. Are you going to include the other 2 that are accompanying you on this of your plan?
I was going to appraise them of this idea.
I roleplay away, guys. I want to see how this goes.
I was also going to include the captain in this discussion because
We're gonna.
Cirrus is very straightforward. Except when she's not.
Our assumption at this point in time is that you forget conveniently until you guys are off the deck and into the town. Near
That
the docks, where
Ixodras
it might
exists.
be a little suspicious to go back. Ixodras is staying back in the ship to watch it because you guys are technically in pirate country. So, Ixodras will get something. Don't worry. By the way, once again, come to my stream for that. Come follow me over there.
I've heard this situation referred to as the Badger dimension.
Yes.
The person in question just gets sucked away to the elemental plane of badgers, in which they happen to fight exactly as many badgers as generate the experience points the rest of the party generated.
I like to call this the cardboard cutout theory because sometimes sometimes the cardboard cutout follows the party mysteriously, like a horror game, or in other cases you put it in the corner and it sits there until otherwise notified. And then, just like in a bad movie, they go back and fix it with bad CGI.
But yeah, okay, so guys, the way I figure it is the Pirate Council, A, they're probably the closest thing to a legitimate ruling body.
Here at least.
B, I think they'd probably want to know if Sky Patrol was doing shit under their under their nose. Those sending scrolls leave me
Yeah, that's-
awfully suspicious. I don't
That's
like those
alarm-
sending scrolls.
Yeah, that's alarm bells. That makes alarm bells.
Dude didn't even have a bag of holding, and he's got 8 fucking sending scrolls. I think
I'm
he's
keeping one of
reporting to
those,
someone.
by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, so,
So I'm thinking he might have been a lot less vigilante than we were led to believe.
yeah. So, there's people that should be notified.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable. Seems
Now-
reasonable.
My second point, why I want to find a badass pirate crew that's looking for new talent.
Huh?
I actually don't like sending someone to their death. I try to avoid it whenever possible. I don't always avoid. I don't
I mean-
want him to die, but I don't mind if he dies.
I mean, one good stab and Darren would have been dead. So,
Oh, believe me, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Which is why I want to find a badass pirate crew. Some, people who are a bit above our weight class that might be looking for new talent. Because
wait,
it's not unusual for someone to get pressed into service in a pirate crew.
Okay.
What?
Sirs,
Wait,
I understand what you're trying to go for, but that is incredibly unlikely. We have already established that the Sky Patrol do not listen to reason. They are more likely to tell them to hang them by the neck until they suffocate, and they'll probably be erect the entire time.
Oh yeah, no, I fully understand. I'm just saying that this is an option I want to keep on the table. That maybe we can. I mean, if they're actually a badass crew, they might be able to take him. And oh yeah, worst case scenario, they do exactly what the Plan 3, the find the baddest bar in town and get people into a bidding frenzy on which crew gets to be the crew that kills the pirate hunter.
Okay, yeah, okay, because, okay, you're all about the freedom, right?
Yes.
Your idea, wouldn't that be like selling a dude into slavery? That's kind of about the.
No. This is why I would want them to have him as part of their crew and not some sort of slave.
Look, I'm all for due process, but you realize that there's almost no way he's going to come out of this alive, right?
I agree. That's why plan number 1 is try to find the council. Because they are what I consider to be the closest thing to a ruling body of this place. And this is the only place really of freedom in this world. I mean, plenty of places in this world have freedom, but I would describe this as the only place of freedom, which is why I think it needs to be protected at all costs. Which is why there is no plan 4, which is strand this guy on an island with a single shot.
No, that would be an awful idea. You would just get picked up or starved.
And then he gets picked up, and then he leads a bunch of Sky Patrol to hunt us down, and no one wants that.
No. The Sky Patrol would not hunt us down. They're actually smirks.
So,
see, we're law-abiding citizens, and I happen to know for a fact that there are more than a few legal cases where Sky Patrol have gotten their asses kicked by lawyers for unlawfully soliciting people.
I'm just saying, this guy's a fucking lunatic.
Oh, they all are.
So just because it's a horrible idea doesn't mean they ain't gonna do it.
Exactly.
Okay, so I say we do either plan 1 or plan 3.
Yeah.
Just say it.
No, the plan 2 was the one that I find to be the least morally repugnant. Actually, no, plan 1 is the one I also find to be the least morally repugnant. Plan 2 is just less morally repugnant than plan 3.
Fair.
And they're all better ideas than, letting this guy go stripped of all of his gear.
I mean, would we really want to leave him in possession of any of his normal equipment?
Okay, no, leaving him in possession of his gear wasn't even a consideration.
Yeah.
We're taking that shit. That shield has got to be something special. At the very least, the stuff we got, that's worth more money than I think I've ever seen in one place at one time.
Yeah, that sounds... Yeah.
Well, worst case scenario, we can sell it off. Or auction it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
we got
that's what I'm saying. That's like among the ideas of leaving this lunatic equipped is a bad idea. Leaving that much money on the table is a bad idea.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I say we poke around, try to find any point of contact with the Pirate Council, because probably the best, even if we don't get a bounty for this, I think getting in good with the council probably not in our worst interests. You know what I mean?
Seems fair.
It would be beneficial for us in the long run, particularly if it means we get less likely to be attacked here.
Yeah.
And the second part is those sending scrolls. Don't like them. That's. I don't want to question the guy because I don't want to let him become conscious.
We don't have to.
Yeah, the Pirate Council must have somebody that could,
Oh no, yeah, that's why I want to get him to the Pirate Council so they can figure out what's going on. I'd want to interrogate him personally if that didn't involve him becoming conscious and thus becoming a threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
that's
you
fair.
saw that shit he pulled to get onto our ship.
Yeah.
I'm not confident in the manacles and the rope.
I am.
I'm more confident than if he weren't manacled and tied up. If he can pull that shit going from ship to ship, he might be able to slip that shit.
The thing is, with how much rope and the manacles that were used, it's unlikely he'll be able to move particularly much or find enough leverage to pull anything, aside from muscles.
Yeah, it's also unlikely that someone would survive a dragon dropping out of a crow's nest with a 50-ton hammer on their head.
1, you're exaggerating. 2, it's fine. It's my fault. I didn't aim particularly well. I must have struck him with the haft.
So the question is, the DM asks, finally interjecting, how do you guys plan on going about this?
Well,
We
we
have this-
clearly can't just go into the nearest tavern and ask, hey, where's the nearest pirate ward? That's not going to work.
At least not directly.
Okay, so we've got a signet ring and an insignia that might be of interest to some people.
From the guy, yes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sky Patrol insignia and signet ring.
so...
However, considering where it's from, flashing such things may also be a terrible idea. So
Uh-huh.
I need a plan from you guys. I need to know how you guys are going to go about this.
Give me 2 seconds.
Well, we do have this guy's name, of which we can drop. And, yeah. I'm thinking just carting him around. Just, Darren, sling him over your shoulder or something, I guess, and we just, go talk to some people in some bars and, see what we can stir up.
Okay, I want to keep him on the ship
No,
until we're good to take him somewhere.
I'm not leaving him on the ship.
Yeah, I
Okay.
say we just carry him around.
And can we at least rent a cart?
No, I'm fine. He's not as heavy without all his equipment.
I mean, he kind of is, but Darren's being, Mr. I can handle it.
How much does he weigh?
200 pounds. 230, technically. I actually
How
rolled
much-
his weight. Holy crap. Look at that. I did a thing.
How much can fit into your haversack?
Mm-mm.
Not that much.
No.
Also, that would kill a guy.
So,
There's
assuming
no
I
air.
don't bring like all the crap with me, like my entire Ranger's kit, that would put me at heavy load, but I can
Ouch.
carry it
Yeah, that
unless
means
I
you're
drag it.
I mean, heavy load means that you're going to get exhausted easy and you're moving 5 feet around. This is a fighter. He is built like a brick.
That also means I can lift him above my head just fine.
Yeah, which means you can lift him up while standing still. You can lift him above your head. The moment you hit heavyweight, though, you're restricted to 5 feet around.
Or I can drag and push him.
You could
Or
drag or
yes.
push him.
Yeah, so
You could.
I guess
There may
I
be
guess
consequences.
a cart would probably be a good idea.
Fine.
So one of you is going to run off and get a cart.
Uh-huh.
Sure. We're just gonna say that whoever rents it to you says a silver a day just to progress the story because I don't wanna break
Okay.
the story.
Minuet will subtract a silver. Okay.
A lot of carts get rented. It's good. It's a good thing to do. Here, maybe. I'm assuming this is gonna just be technically a little pull cart that
Rickshaw type thing?
Darren can just haul along behind him. Watch your tail, Darren.
No, that's fine, so long as he doesn't try to bite it. In which case, I will choke him with it.
Are you guys letting him be conscious? I was talking about the wheels.
Oh no, that's fine. My tail's going to be in the cart.
Okay, I'm assuming you guys are leaving him unconscious based on the previous conversation. So,
And I gather that if he starts to wake up, Cirrus is probably gonna clonk him.
Yeah, I got my sap.
so to be clear, you guys are going to be hauling him around the cart and just letting things happen?
We're going to be inquiring about well, shall we just ask about the council?
No.
No. One does not.
Cirrus, stop,
Okay.
stop talking in circles, please. It's actually beginning to aggravate me just a little bit. The easy thing to do here is just to ask if there is a governing body with whom we may obtain a reward for dealing with a local nuisance. And we can show them the signet ring. We can show them the insignia. We can indicate the unconscious man in the cart. And that'll be it.
Sounds
That
like a
might-
plan then.
Okay, I'm thinking like a sneaky pirate type. If we go around asking about the council itself, the only way that gets us in contact with the council
Bags
is if
over our
they get
heads and
really
tie-dye.
annoyed with what we're doing.
Yeah, so I think that Darren has the right of it. Yeah.
All right. How long have we been streaming for?
36 minutes.
Really? That's it?
A little bit longer than that, but yeah.
Yeah, my stream time says 57.
Yeah, my time says an hour. So we're nearly at our early break.
Yeah.
I would like a really quick water break. Would
Okay.
that be okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you guys want to continue to roleplay openly while I do this, or are we actually BRBing?
I need to BRB for a second, but I'm good with openly roleplaying when I get back.
Okay.
I will leave my stream live and not on BRB screen. Sorry guys, no chicken animation on my side. No servette riding chicken.
We
It's
need
okay.
to hear the story of that eventually.
You
You
guys
will hear it.
Oh, you'll
Good.
hear it. The best part is because it's in the past, I don't have to read it word for word. I'm gonna try and recant it from memory. Enjoy.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Okay, so for context, Taigo, yeah, we,
Is
My-
Taigo here?
oh yeah, he went AFK. Okay, so,
Tygo always has headset on.
oh,
Oh.
okay. But yeah, okay, so Taigo, for context, my character's chicken, and Darren's, squirrel had an adventure. It rolled interestingly, and we don't know what happened. So, we'll hear about that, and it should be interesting.
Sounds intriguing.
Let's just say I'm pretty sure if things had not gone the way they had, disaster would have been had and there would have been a sad dragon.
And a very, very sad fox.
Okay, so here's the way I'm thinking we could, if the first asking if there's any governing body, because the way I think is, I think we're going to get laughed at if we ask that.
We can just ask who the community leader is.
I was thinking something much the same, in that I was thinking we ask who the baddest pirate in town is.
Oh dear.
I mean, if you want to directly ask for pirates, sure.
It's the Pirate Council.
Okay, hear me out.
So long as we're not asking
Sh-
the tourist sections.
Generalize it a little bit. The baddest captain in town.
Yes, the baddest captain. The tourist sections were a clear port.
And
Yeah, I'm not sure if there is. Well, okay,
There's-
so maybe there is.
Okay, yeah, there might be tourist sections for people who want to get robbed.
I mean,
there are
we
some
have
people who
the
get
three
off on that.
we have the Three Stooges back in the ship that are kind of an indication of yeah.
Yes, there are people who couldn't cast a wizard's cantrips. I do agree. I'm just saying that I don't think the hive of scum and villainy is going to be the tourist destination.
I wouldn't necessarily call this a hive of scum and villainy. It's not owned by one of the corporations.
Fair.
True.
Cue Darren once the cart is finally ready, just picking up the guy and dumping him like a sack of potatoes in the cart.
And off you guys go. So
I say we also throw a blanket over him or something.
Yeah. Why the effort?
I mean, carrying around a tied up body on a cart still probably is not the best look, even in Clearport.
Fair, I suppose.
Oh, fine.
So,
Darren
okay.
rolls his eyes, pulls out a blanket from his pack, and just lays it over the cart.
That's all I'm asking. There's still a very human-shaped lump in the middle of the blanket.
Look, for all anybody else knows, we're necromancers.
Something, something, bring out your dead!
Ding,
Okay, so-
ding.
We go around trying to find out who the baddest captain in the in town is, and that we've got a business proposition.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, so you guys are going that route. Okay, so here's what I need you guys to do: diplomacy or charisma checks.
Okay.
Okay, diplomacy.
So what is your diplomacy score?
From
I've
everybody.
got plus.
Yeah.
I've got +9.
You've got +9. Okay, I've got. You see, I'm thinking that this might be a situation where aid another might be a good idea.
I mean,
I
have +10.
actually am going to request individual rolls.
Okay.
Oh, just from everyone?
Yes, because there is a fail chance involved with how you guys are going about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I would like
fucking...
I would like to address a point,
Yes.
and that is that if I find somewhere that seems promising, I am able to. Also, how long is this going to last? This diplomacying around?
It's going to be about an hour to 2 hours. It really depends on how you roll. If you have a bonus, what level spell is it that you're trying to add?
It would be cultural adaptation, which is 10 minutes per level, and then there's enhanced diplomacy, which is an orison, so I can use that before every talking round.
Yep, you are allowed to use that in everybody in every round to do that. The cultural adaptation will affect the roll.
Okay. The more point I was trying to bring up is I want to, if I find somewhere
Natural
that
20.
seems promising,
Damn.
that I have shorter duration Eagle's Splendor and tap Inner Beauty.
Good to know. I will let you know if that is relevant. Go ahead and make your base roll.
Okay.
With a natural goddamn 20 on the. Jesus.
So
What
it
is
was
the
30
enhanced-
plus whatever bonuses.
Yeah.
So
Enhanced
I'm-
diplomacy
Okay,
is a
so
bonus of what?
I, on the other hand, rolled a 2. So, frickin' 11 total.
I'm rolling at plus 13. So I got a total of a 20.
Now, before I continue, Vari, are you saving your reroll?
I'm burning my reroll.
Burn that reroll.
Because, no. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. So that's a 28.
The lowest on the party was a 20,
Me at 20.
which is fine. You will burn your spells. Go ahead and mark them off, so that way you can
Okay.
have the bonus, because that'll up it by what? 4?
Yeah, no, that's no, I factored in the spells bonuses.
Okay.
The cultural adaptation and the...
Yeah, I get a +2 on a +2 circumstance bonus on diplomacy from cultural adaptation, and I gain +2 competence bonus from enhanced diplomacy. This is, of course, assuming that Darren is not walking around currently singing "Find, Find, Find the Pirate Council" while strumming a lute.
No, I'm gonna tell you how this goes. You guys you're doing your cultural adaptation thing, so you're going around, you're not having as much luck because you as a bounty hunter can't shake off that idea in your head that I am trying to make money right now. This is a bounty. This is how things work. Minuet, being a little bit more on the roguey end of things, understands that there's a little bit of nuance. Darren, being a ranger who has dealt with all sorts of people throughout his life, about 45 minutes in, walks right up to a pirate and goes, "I want an appointment. Now." And he looks straight up at Darren, goes, "You're shitting me." And Darren goes, "No. Now." And the guy looks over his shoulder, signals, like just raises a hand, and you see somebody off in the distance just throw up like an obscene gesture. Excuse me. And he goes, "This bar, this time, whatever quarry you have, bring." And then he just walks away. He gives you a bar that is not near the docks. It's actually near the northern part of town, where you guys have not traveled yet because normally there's guards. It's weird that there's guards here. You guys got close and you saw guards and you turned away because they didn't look like the kind of guards you want to fuck with. Darren leads you through those guards.
Oh.
You guys have 2 hours to kill in the successful part of town.
All right. While I was looking around, can I at least have collected various tavern advertisements of the area?
Taverns don't advertise here because reasons.
Okay. Any kind of document written in the language of the culture to be emulated.
Oh, you mean document? Yeah, there's definitely like newspapers and stuff like that. So yes, you'll have cultural adaptation for a while.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I want to collect a few of these just to stockpile some for future use.
Gotcha. Most of the things that you come across that are written word are, you don't speak thieves' cant, so you're not a rogue. Which, by the way, might encourage you to take a level of rogue. Thieves' cant is a thing. Vari has it. They're written like normal stories about, you know, the normal kind of things you see in newspapers. They're oddly written, but this is a pirate community. You've seen these newspapers before. They just don't really make sense to you.
They go on to these odd tangents about the weather.
There's the weather section, there's the sports section, which is weird because organized sports isn't really a thing, but there's a sports section for some reason. The main story is about how the Tandy Corporation has hired so many new XYZ employees to move their product across the land, currently speaking. Something giant Tandy Co. ship.
Oh, I see. I think that I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
I mean, you speak thieves' cant, so if you want to look more into it. This has also been introduced in the other campaign, so I can be open about it. Yay!
Yeah, I'm down. Minuet will do some reading while we're traveling, I suppose.
Local sports team is obviously a score chart. There's a competition between like 5 sets of pirates right now to see who can make their territory untravelable.
Woo.
It's an interesting thing. In the sports area, it specifically mentions that an area next to the Splithead Mountains has recently been given to quote-unquote no-names. Have fun.
Wow.
Quote-unquote given, as in, it sounds like people aren't happy about this.
Okay, so split heads.
The weather is definitely weather. Holy goodness, it's weather.
Yeah,
So-
because they actually care about that. Because
The main story is delayed because Tandy Corporation about a year ago premiered a brand new ship. A brand new ship that is surprisingly large and well equipped for a scientific based company. By the way, Tandy, I shouldn't be saying Tandy. TNDY, Radio Shack still exists. it's jokingly named Tandy. I'm sorry, people. TNDY Company has
Yeah.
put out a very large ship. The only reason why it's showing up in the newspaper is pirates have tried. And they have found out recently, when you're reading between the lines, they only announced one. Current count is at 8.
Of these
Warships.
big ships. Wonderful.
Oh, good. We've got some East India Trading Company going on.
So what are these rumors you have deciphered so I can put them in the notes?
Okay, so there's a score chart going with the quote unquote sports section. That is the confirmed kill counts, or rather confirmed pirating of a ship counts of the various pirate factions.
Okay.
And yeah, there's talk about the Tandy Corporation warships. And yeah, but the weather is legit the weather because that's important when you're traveling.
Fair enough. I mean, there's a reason why I usually have read weather prepared.
What does the weather section say today? It says weathery things.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
I don't think it lets me read the weather section of the newspaper.
I mean, well, but anyways, yeah, that's the gist of it, right? It's the Tandy Corporation warships is the big headline.
Yep, it's a notable problem to them. TNDY. We'll try not to call it Tandy, because I think Tandy still exists.
I mean, I never heard of Tandy until you yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, Tandy Corporation is the corporation that owned Radio Shack.
Well,
it was meant to be
Radio
a joke
Shack
that
doesn't. Yeah, Radio Shack doesn't exist in Georgia anymore.
There's two stores. There's one in Minnesota, one in Canada.
On Wikipedia, though, Tandy Corporation defunct May 2000.
Yay! I can use the name. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
TNDY is Tandy. I'm still gonna call it. It's still officially marked as TNDY.
It was actually it has two successors. One is it was renamed to Radio Shack, and that there is Tandy Leather Factory, but there is no longer a Tandy Corporation.
Good. I'm good.
Cool.
Yay.
Okay. So the rumors are a score chart in the sports section, which confirms pirating counts in various factions. Talk of the Tandy Co. warships, of which there are 8, in spite of only one being announced, and disgruntlement over a territory in the Split Head Mountains being given to some nomads.
Yep. Which I'm giggling a little bit about that one because that's.
I mean, we're not able to do very much pirating in the area just yet. We have things we're doing.
I know, but you guys
Also,
don't know
the
that
fact
in character in the other game, so that doesn't matter.
Yep.
Wait, was it specifically talking about what's happening in your other campaign?
Yes. So
Yes.
TLDR, a pirate retired and drunkenly handed his territory over to a no-name group because he wanted to watch what happened from the safety of where we are now. Because he retired to here, Clearport North Side, because he finally hit his big mark.
That's funny. That's funny.
So he was
But
just out there and they came up, they didn't try to kill him. He was like, "Cool, have this. Let's watch the fallout."
and now the place is overrun with Sky Patrol because reasons.
That's another game. That game the players don't, or the viewers don't get to see.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. They get to vicariously experience it through this.
The worst pirates ever.
We have heard of them.
No, you haven't.
Well, we
You have
just
not.
did.
Out
Oh,
of
no, there are
character,
no
you
names.
did. In character, you're just a bunch of fuckheads.
Anyways, okay, so, what exactly sort of interestingness is there in the nice side of, or rather, the...
Quote unquote nice side.
Yeah.
The houses definitely have more room. Hard liquor is definitely being produced in this area. You see absolutely no
there's
brand names.
distilleries.
It looks
Cool.
like you're seeing a lot of handcrafted things in this area. A surprising amount of handcrafted areas. All the businesses in this area are going to be given family names. So it looks like those that end up here, their families seem to produce things and stay here. This is like... Yeah, this is like the like a gated community almost, it feels like. Except everybody here is descended from a criminal.
So not unlike several gated communities.
Okay, so, if there is, distilling going on,
Yes.
that means that there is a location, probably,
Mm-hmm.
where, Minuet could maybe see about, getting a barrel of sugar to send back to Dad.
So before we go shopping, Darren will have taken out 100 gold from our available funds just in case.
Oh yeah, I would think that there would at the very least be a good place to get molasses around here.
Ah, that is a good call. Yeah, that would probably be down with that.
Because as I'm sure doesn't need to be said to the present company,
Sugar.
we know what molasses is used in brewing.
Yeah,
A certain
Yeah.
pirate staple.
yeah.
Why is there on the ground?
Actually. Okay.
Are there any bookstores?
Yes.
Darren will gravitate towards the nearest bookstore.
Let's handle this starting from sugar. Since that was mentioned first, we're going to start there.
Okay.
Oh man, I have to do math. This kind of sucks. Give me one moment.
Take your head.
Oh no.
Because sugar costs 5 silver pieces per pound. A barrel holds 90 pounds, which means this time 0.001? No, that'd be 90 copper, which makes it 9 silver, which means that here they would charge a gold. You can get a barrel of sugar for 1 gold.
Oh, yeah, Minuet will, definitely be down for that.
By the way, this is where sugar cane is. A lot of it.
I'm not surprised in the least.
So,
Plus, we currently have a cart we could shove the barrel onto.
here's the thing. One, the more stuff we buy, the more we can hide the body we're carting around. Second, if sugarcane is made here, we can get it the cheapest here and sell it at a markup elsewhere.
I'm down for this idea.
You guys are allowed to make as many barrels of that as you want. I'm going to also put out there that molasses, however, is 3 gold per barrel, which is a little bit more on the spendy side. Bear in mind, oh no, it is made from sugarcane. Or sugar beets.
It's just, sugarcane is what you have left after you've gotten all the good juiciness out.
I mean, I've eaten actual sugar. Either way. Nope, I'm gonna leave it at 3 gold per barrel because
Okay, that's fine.
Because DM reasons and because it's used in liquor.
Because used in liquor
that's
and extra process to make.
Yes. So they can get a higher price for it. So we got that. Yes, there's a bookstore. You guys go ahead and discuss what you want to do as far as
Okay, so how many barrels can we reasonably fit on our cart?
Darren, what's your push and drag?
1,505 pounds.
Whatever he can push and drag. Minus the guy that weighs 2 something or other. I already closed his sheet. His sheet doesn't matter.
I assume it's like 250 or so.
He was like 230 or something.
I'm sorry, it's 1,515, but whatever.
Yep, so you can carry that much. However, this is a hand cart. This is not a horse-drawn cart.
Uh-huh.
By the way, add 10 pounds to that, to whatever his weight is. I don't remember what I said for that. I'm going to just put it at 250 and call it.
Okay.
If you
that's
don't
fine.
want to kill him, you can safely put 4 barrels in currently. If you guys want to grab a full cart in this area, without horses, you're looking at a gold. With horse rental, or donkey rental, or whatever animal they happen to have around, you're looking at 5 gold for a day.
Yeah, but that would be a hassle. I think that
Oh,
4
we don't
barrels
need
sounds
horses.
good.
Darren can pull it.
He can, there will be consequences. And
Yeah.
bonuses.
I think 4 barrels sounds fine for now.
That's fine. If we want more, we can get a big cart and I can pull it. I will be sore as shit, but it'll be fine.
Darren's getting some strength training in.
He
Look,
apparently
Darren-
is.
Not a bad idea. But okay, so
An extra
2
silver
barrels
to
of
have,
sugar, 2 barrels of
really quickly.
two barrels of. Oh, sorry.
If you guys do change out carts, since I'm going to run the bathroom while you're discussing and doing money things, if you guys do switch out, bear in mind that you're going to have to pay a silver piece to have your hand cart delivered back.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let you guys discuss. Go for it.
I'm okay with getting a full cart. Because, like, Darren's going to be fucking sore after this, but it's fine.
Truly. Here's a thought. What if we pay to have a cart delivered to the ship? As in, the cart that you're using, filled with barrels and sent to the ship.
Well, I suppose we can count on Ix not freezing it over.
Yeah, well, and also, having sugar means that Dat would be happy. Dat being happy means that he'd make good food, and Sirius likes good food. I mean, Ix likes good food.
I mean, I like good food.
We all like
Who
good
don't?
food.
Okay, who doesn't like good food?
That's fair.
As a heads up, before I run the bathroom, delivery probably will be highly expensive here.
Yeah, that's fine.
As in, double the totals.
Okay, so, as in, double the total of the actual, the items too, or just, of the transport fee?
As in, when you add everything up, double it, and that's how much it costs. Because finding
Okay.
trustworthy delivery here
Yeah.
might lose
Yeah,
your
that's-
profits.
Yep. But, having, 4 barrels sent to the ship, I think it'd be worth it.
Especially if all it is sugar. It's not that expensive.
Okay, so three sugar and 1 molasses then, maybe?
Well, if we take out the body, we can probably fit 6 barrels in there if we squeeze.
If everything goes according to plan, once we've met with the
Governing bodies.
the governing bodies, we won't have the body in the cart anymore.
That's true.
But I'm saying it's gonna be hard to get back here, so we
Well,
might as
we're
well
still going to-
capitalize.
We're still going to be here.
But I'm saying
We can do our shopping on the way out.
If there's a way out, because
Okay,
well, okay,
if
so
we
that's
have to
ominous.
fight- if we have to fight our way out, we're not going to be bringing the cart with us.
Yeah,
If we need to fight our way out, we're going to die.
Yes, that too.
Sorry, I understand that's particularly grim, but even you have to admit, Cirrus.
No, there's a. No, yeah, well, chances are yeah. I'm just saying that fight our way out is synonymous with run like hell.
Darren suddenly, like, puts a hand to his chin as he thinks, then adjusts his glasses. But if we do get the bigger cart and it's full of sugar, we could probably explode it.
I haven't
really
exactly.
explode.
Well, I do have trial of fire and acid prepared today, but I don't exactly have a lot of explodey spells.
Okay, so if you apply fire and acid to sugar, that makes so much carbon. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Wait, why is this a good thing?
It would be if you need an area of difficult terrain, probably smoke and or a hazard to block us from getting attacked, it'd be a way to do it. Because it would be a giant geyser of burning carbony mess. And acid, I guess.
Well, at least we have a backup plan.
Let's have our main plan, though, be not need to do this.
Yeah.
It will be a fantastic waste of ingredients and mercantile products, so agree.
And also dangerous as hell.
Yep.
So what's your plan, guys? You figure out how many barrels.
Okay, the plan. Yeah, the plan is we're gonna do the sending some stuff back to the ship. I do believe.
Okay. What are you sending and how much?
Okay, so minus Mr. Man on the cart. How many can we fit? Like
6.
at least 6. Okay,
Six.
6.
Yeah.
6 unless you want to
Okay,
play
so-
dangerously.
No. Because of course, yeah, we don't want to break the back of the delivery guy either. So, yeah.
Understandable.
Okay, so what, like 2 and 4? 2 molasses, 4 sugar.
That sounds fine to me. The cost will probably come to about 20 gold.
10 for the barrels, 10 for the delivery.
10 for the
Okay,
10 for the barrels, 20 for the delivery.
Oh,
Oh, so
So
30 total.
Yes. Basically, they have to send somebody out trustworthy. You can pay for not trustworthy,
how about no, we'll do the trustworthy?
but bear in mind that these are not resellable at that point because you're looking at 3 gold a barrel for 1, 9 for the other. And that's about what this stuff sells for off island. You guys do not have connections here yet.
That's true. Yet. However, those barrels are the ones we'll be keeping for ourselves and Dad.
Oh Jesus, giving that much to work with.
You're going to have a happy dragon. You might want to buy a distillery at which point.
I mean, Yeah, we have enough for a portable distillery. We could probably get one here.
You absolutely could.
We could probably get the thing that makes alcohol at Tortuga Bay.
Yep.
Yep.
You probably
Anyways,
could afford it. On a side note,
I'm going to.
you guys do have a
I'm gonna
connection to how to make really good liquor. If you can find them again.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and subtract 30 gold from Minuet's funds because yeah, I had leftovers from the last thing. So
Okay, I'm probably going to separate out a food stores thing for inventory, if I'm going to be honest.
yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be happy, and Ix is gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are these barrels being delivered?"
We'll see.
Yep.
So you guys waste 2 hours doing that. Getting delivery. It's an awkward endeavor. You're holding off in the distillery for now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Your appointment time comes. You guys are heading towards the bar. You guys don't have to ask too many times. It is definitely a tavern. As you guys are approaching, you guys get to a point where you see several individuals outside smoking, doing their normal talking thing, things that seem normal. You don't have to roll a sense motive, however. There's this point where you guys get close enough where the eyes are trained on you, and you guys notice that on all their belts, they have several straps of fabric that seem to be stray. They
Also
are
favors.
Yeah, they're waiting for you guys to get... They're obviously waiting for you to get close. The question is are you going to continue to approach?
Ah, the old blindfold didn't lead us to the thing.
No. The favors are indicators of who they are.
Oh, I thought the stray straps of cloth were blindfolds.
They're both.
I rolled a nat 1 on sense motive, so I'm too busy.
You don't have to roll. They're pretending to talk to each other while their eyes are absolutely trained on you. You know what they're about to do. You've been through hazing, you're a ranger.
Darren just going to sigh and stand there and stare at them. He knows what's happening.
Everybody does. The question is are you guys going to actually move close so that way they can continue?
Yeah. There's no point in putting it off.
Is anybody not going to hesitate or resist?
No,
Cirrus is probably going to make a joke along the lines of, if you intend to do more than blindfold me, you're going to need to buy me dinner first.
Minuet, what was your thing?
Yeah, Minuet's just gonna, yeah, make sure that all of his stuff is in order and then just stand there.
So what happens is you guys get close. You guys get close to the entrance, and the movement is very quick. These guys in front of the bar don't move, but blindfolds are put on you guys. I'm assuming none of you at that point resist. They know what they're doing. Take me out to dinner first. The response is, I would, but I know you're a bounty hunter, so we'll talk after. The other two of you get the blindfolds put on. Since you guys don't resist, you don't end up with manacles on your wrists.
Cool.
You guys will feel movement, but your feet do not move. One guy says very prominently, don't worry about your captive. We know about him. And we have him.
Okay.
But he belongs to you. Even though we don't believe in slavery, he currently belongs to you because this guy is not human. He is actually human. They kind of want him dead. You got a lot of people that want this man dead here.
Yeah, that's
And
what
it's
we
not
were-
it's not slavery if you don't think they're people.
I mean, they're not going to keep him as a slave. They will hand
I
him
know.
back. But you have brought them a bounty and somebody that they need handled.
Uh-huh.
When the blindfold is taken off, you are looking at a door. There are 5 men behind you. And they go, what would you like to drink, since you are not being a problem here?
Well, how about tea?
We can arrange tea. Cirrus, you feel a hand put on your shoulder.
Am I being asked what I want to drink by that hand?
Nope, you have somebody who feels very large lean into your ear and go, we know you're a bounty hunter. We know you have not broken our rules. We know that you kind of respect us. Don't try anything. Understood?
Understood.
The man you are about to meet does not exist. He is a fallacy. What would you like to drink?
I'll go with tea as well.
Wise choice. And then Darren hears, what would you like to drink? In a slightly feminine voice that makes it absolutely impossible to tell whether or not they're male or female.
It would be rude to make things harder upon our host. I'll have tea as well.
They go, fantastic. You hear 4 sets of footsteps moving away, and the door does open. And whatever that voice was that was behind Darren goes, by the way, I'm the sorcerer of the group. I'm really proud of this because I finally got to join. Go ahead and step in. I'm going to walk in behind you. I can kill you all.
She's the what of the group?
The sorcerer.
Oh, wonderful.
They're proud
So
because
since
this
we-
is their first time.
So since we all passed up alcohol, and we all ordered tea instead, does that make us teetotalers?
Come on, I have to do notes, man.
If Viv was here, he would have quit. He would have just outright quit the game, left the server.
I'm the one that's supposed to be making dad jokes, and here that crap comes.
It was too perfect. How could I not?
I feel like I should be disappointed in myself, but no, not even I'm that bad. How old are
I
you?
am a demon.
I mean, I guess billions of years of experience outdoes my thousands of
And
years of
several-
experience as the dragon in the party.
And let's not forget, several of those years were spent torturing people.
Okay.
Whatever you
Puns
say,
are
Kill
an
Master.
important weapon in a demon's arsenal.
Hey, I tortured demons more than once and won. It's just apparently this one's old. Okay? God damn it, now I have to become a VTuber.
Hey,
Frack.
join us. It's fun.
I mean, I guess I
I
I'm
had the
kind of pushed
connection.
into that now. We'll talk after stream. If I already
Hey. I bet you that Panda could probably hook you up.
I have an avatar in 3D because of VR chat. I just need to
Uh-huh.
finish it. Okay,
It
moving on.
does take a bit of smashing it with a hammer in order to make VR chat into workable Vroid.
I have face rig. If I can figure that out, we're good.
Yeah.
Either way, you guys see the door open. Inside is a long table, surprisingly. There are 5 chairs currently there. The 3 chairs in the center pull out. There's not a chair on the other side. The room is actually awkwardly large for this table. This room is surprisingly blank. It looks like every other tavern room ever, except for the one table. On my stream, there's music playing that sounds like it's from Mario Kart, but it's not, so Nintendo, please don't sue me.
Okay, then.
It's a victory
Oh,
song
are you
from
doing
Everhood.
Is it the...
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's just in my playlist. It literally sounds like victory music from Mario Kart. It is not. Nintendo, please leave me alone.
Wait,
I
is
love
it
you,
from
Nintendo,
when
but don't.
Is it the race thing in Everhood?
I would assume so, based on its name, yes.
Okay.
I'm just putting out there because YouTube's hostile. Damn it.
No kidding.
I'm gonna take the assumption that you guys actually do take a seat.
Uh-huh.
It would be impolite not to.
The sorcerer does come in behind you and close the door. Less than a minute later, there's a knock. They take the tea. They will set it down in front of you by hand, like a server would. They are dressed with a very nice vest, a puffy shirt, a very party style of pants and boots. You have no idea what gender they are. They could be either or. And you get a sense of magic off of them very easily because nobody needs to roll it.
I'm going to just hazard a guess. This is shot in the dark here. I'm going to assume my book of letters does not provide me with the proper means of addressing people who do not officially exist.
Oh, they do exist, but they're definitely hiding who they are.
I said no. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about them. I'm just talking about in general. I don't think my book of letters is going to provide me its bonuses when dealing with this pirate lord.
It will.
No.
It will.
It most definitely will. In fact, triple the bonus.
Wow.
When the roll comes. They told you that for a reason.
Well, I'm glad to be wrong.
You guys are enjoying your tea. A teapot is provided. Everything is nice. A very large wooden flask. A very large wooden flask of mead is provided, or brews. It is something. Is provided on the other end of the table. You guys are definitely left there to stew for a little bit. So if you guys want any open role play during this time, you may take it. But
Well,
this room is obviously here for a reason.
I'm definitely not casting Detect Poison during this, because that would be incredibly gauche.
That'd be offensive. And you know
Besides,
you have a sorcerer watching you.
Yeah, and also, there are about 500 different ways we could be killed right now. They're not going to waste perfectly good poison.
Yep. So,
Darren rolled an edge 20,
anyway,
which technically doesn't exist as things for skills, but I'm allowing it.
Look, I
I
rolled
mean-
high. That's
I'm gonna give it a car of all people, too.
Yeah, because he's always got the worst luck with the dice for some reason.
He's me
it's
as a
not
player.
the worst. It just vacillates.
Feecy face, why have you stopped tracking me? Hello, me. Thank you.
I'm just gonna say my squirrel is on my shoulder staring at the sorcerer.
The sorcerer will look at the squirrel at one point and go chitter, chitter, chitter. And your squirrel goes, how the heck did you manage that? Then you hear chitter, chitter, chitter. Squeakity, squeak, squeak, and squeak. And the squirrel goes, I didn't know that was an actual language. Chitter, chitter, squeakity, squeak, squeak. That
I'm going
that
I'm going to
powerful car understands. Squeak.
for the
And then your
purposes
scroll
of
stops. Go ahead.
for, okay, first off, my Discord has been muted for a while. How long has my Discord been muted?
I've
Not
not
Discord,
you have not been muted.
Stream. My stream. How long has my stream been muted? Second off, I'm going to just to kind of lay things out on the table, just to make sure that they recognize that I'm not hiding any abilities that I have.
Yep.
When I'm drinking from the teacup, I'm going to use my tail to bring it to my lips.
Good to know.
So Minuet's just gonna drink tea.
I'm just very glad that I've been told that I do not apparently have the kiss of death placed upon me for being a bounty hunter here.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Well, again, even as a total without any other bonuses, it was 30, so it was relatively high.
Yeah, so 30, 28, and 20 is not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah, yeah. Oh, anytime there's a time delay on on an air conditioning system that I'm repairing, it always feels a lot longer than 5 minutes.
Uh,
No, you can post the link. I don't know the link to your YouTube off the top of my head. Yeah, when it comes to posting links in chat, it's just kind of like an ask permission first type thing.
Yeah.
And it's not like going off into darkness or something. It's just whole SM. Props on the intimidation factor.
Yeah.
No, actually that is one thing that during the awkward silence and waiting, that is something that Cirrus will say to the sorcerer. Props on the intimidation factor. I don't have any
Rip.
ranks in it, so I can't roll it.
Hang on. Hang on.
Bardic
I-
knowledge.
Yes. I have Lore Master. I can take. Oh wait, I can take 10 on any knowledge I have ranks in, or choose to roll. Once a day standard action. I can take 20 on any knowledge skill check. So, I'm going to on knowledge religion, which I have no ranks in, and I don't. Oh yeah, all knowledges. So it would be a total of 25.
Bardic knowledge. A bard adds half his class level, minimum 1, to all knowledge skill checks, and may make all knowledge skill
Nope.
checks untrained.
Yeah,
I am a sky singer.
he's archetyped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yes.
Yep.
RYSE, right? Okay.
Okay, well, first off, being a bounty hunter, you said that I've seen these pistols on plenty of wanted posters. Wanted posters would be a thing I'm very familiar with. Additionally, as one of my domains is the cloud domain, I would assume that would also be very closely tied to at least understanding things about a god of storms. Can I just roll a wisdom check because it's better than any of my knowledges? Okay, so d20 plus 8. I rolled a 4. Hmm. So, and I
In
would
the middle of,
assume.
or prior, or middle of, or after?
J- j- um, look, I want to verify something real quick. Uh,
Okay. 25.
I'm gonna burn one
um,
of my daily world traveler rerolls.
I would like to ask if I can sense an aura from them. Okay, so they're probably a cleric of Rise. Hey, that's one alignment step away from me.
Yeah, very intimidating.
And uh, well, do you know who we caught? We found some stuff on his ship that caused us a little bit of concern for the safety of the archipelago, Captain Stormrider. Who said that?
Minuet. Uh, Serious, is it okay if I just go ahead and outright tell him what we found?
I see no reason to lie.
Well, we found a lot of, scrolls of sending. Lots of them.
The cursed island looks like a skull. What was it called?
Is it the fact that it moves around, or that it is cursed?
Well, we didn't actually set foot on it, if that's a positive note. Okay.
Boy, I sure love rolling fours.
Ooh, okay, so that is a 21.
That's an 8. Drop my brain.
20 total.
Oh. I would imagine so.
Near as we could tell, he was using it as his base of operations. Yeah, use whatever term you like.
I mean, Minuet kind of just, opens up his tunic a little bit and reveals that underneath he has a courtesan outfit on.
So, in our pokings around in Haven, we heard about a pirate hunter that was causing a bit of trouble.
Overstepping his
see-
bounds.
Yeah, pirate hunters don't come out here. That's why I don't hunt pirates out here. But I thought a nice turn as a pirate hunter might be fun. I've not made a point of avoiding pirates in my bounties, but I tend to favor them and their free spirits, especially if they pick fights with the corporations rather than the average citizenry. And I have been known to turn down bounties that aren't quite to my liking. I figured that was a given in that I come here. One doesn't deal with the Pirate Council and continue hunting pirates thereafter. Oh, of course there's no Pirate Council. Oh, of course there's no Pirate Council. Who said Pirate Council?
Yes.
Uh,
Might I pose um a proposition, possibly? For yeah. Yes. Um uh well, what if say we were to continue being helpful and perhaps in exchange be provisioned, possibly armed a little better, and yeah, possibly given some things to do that would not be against our predilections of moral code and such.
it's getting really tiring skulking from tavern to tavern, asking for rumors on who's done wrong around here. It would be really nice to be given something resembling "Go here, kick ass."
Work.
I'm
I see nothing terribly wrong with that. Why be concerned about something that doesn't exist?
Being at beck and call doesn't sound like the most enjoyable of prospects, but so long as I still get to travel the skies and like I said before, being a pirate hunter could be quite a fun time.
Well, none of those would. Well, none of those would be or possibly the gold, because, I mean, who doesn't like gold?
It
But
was never stated that we were refusing compensation by monetary amount.
I'm an engineer of sorts. Minuet just kind of smirks. Ah, yeah, she's tending to the ship.
Yeah, on that provisioning side of things, people have this really nasty habit of ramming into our ship. If any kind of armor could be seen to for it, that would be awesome.
How much value do you place on the lives of those already slain by this monster?
Well, first off, okay, before we go into any role-playing stuff here, I want to make it a praise check. Now that we've taken this guy on, I should know, as a bounty hunter, what, kind of what we're talking. Why do I roll shit?
You've got to reroll.
Yeah, okay. You know what, I'm going to use my reroll to take 10. No. 20 is the one in which you fail a bunch of times. 10 is just the one where you, get half-ass it. 15.
Could Minuet do some thinking about this also? Okay, so that is a appraise of 20.
Alright, let's see what I've got in my brain case. $22. I'm sorry, I don't mean to do one-upsmanship.
It's fine.
I need to use the
That's cool.
bathroom too, it's
Cool.
fine.
Okay. Well, I guess on that note,
All right, so
Okay.
a lot of people miss things on Mars side. A bunch of things happened. See YouTube. Link is in the chat. Let's go. Go ahead. I think I left it in your hands.
We've determined that we're going to ask for about 7,000 gold.
He's going to cross his arms, and he'll take a few steps back, and the booming, thunderous voice comes back, and he goes, I say his life is worth 5,000. Diplomacies for whoever wishes
Alrighty.
to try and fight it. No assists. Captain is not here.
18 on my end.
This is one roll. Are you sure you want to take yours and not somebody else's?
That's a good question.
As I said,
would you like
one person rolls.
That's what I have to say.
Well, without my fancy chicanery with spells, which I would not want to do, especially in front of the sorcerer,
No.
Yep.
I have the same modifier as Varian, and Varian rolls well.
Okay, so this is diplomacy. I have a 9.
I trust
So-
your dice more than mine.
Okay, so
In the future, one roll means one roll. As a heads up.
fuck.
Are we taking
Okay, so-
Darren's because it was already rolled? We're taking Darren's because I said so.
I would like-
Oh,
I would like
15
to,
total.
unrelated to this, just roll a spellcraft check to know if I can figure out how he's doing that thing with his voice.
Those of you in my stream can enjoy this.
I probably can't tell how he's doing that thing with his voice.
What was your spellcraft total?
My total is 11.
Thunderous Boom. It is a cleric spell that I will have to
Oh,
look
okay.
up later. He's technically just abusing magic. On my stream, y'all are going to be able to see what this number is. Y'all see this? Darren, make your arguments via roleplay.
Considering the amount of equipment we had and the difficulty in taking them down, not to mention the dangerous locale. This isn't even taking into account those he has already slain. And we cannot even be certain if he actually captured anyone. The presence of scrolls on his ship implies that he could have not only slain, but possibly even teleported captives away.
Yeah, that
He's
many
powerful.
sending scrolls
Okay.
sounds like he's reporting to someone.
The bottom line is he was powerful and prepared. He was also incredibly valuable, as those who could not exist could interrogate for information and extract it. In fact, and Darren will reach into his scroll bag and pull one of the scrolls of sending out. One of these might even help you.
Is that part of the deal?
I'm willing to part with this one.
The captain will move up to the table. Make a motion that is unusual to you guys, where he looks like he's reaching up and digging a claw into reality itself, opening up something of a rift. Reach in. You see the slight hints of another place. Pull his hand out with the sack of gold. The rift will shut with the motion once again, as if to zip it back up. And he'll put it on the table.
And just because I'm an inquisitive cleric. That is a 19 to determine what spell he just used.
It was not a spell. It looks like it is a added ability. You can determine it as a rogue's hiding spot or a rogue's pocket. It is a pocket dimension that is awarded to those that are either in the rogue community or in the right communities.
Something something thieves guild chicanery.
Something something he has connections to learn a special enchantment to his hands or to a claw themselves. You know very well that this is a thieves' hideaway. You've heard of these, they cannot be replicated. AKA, it's a shadow cache, except it's kind of a room where you put your greatest achievements for your next of kin to achieve. Which means that he's from Olorun.
And he is a badass.
But he'll put the sack on the table, and he'll look up at the bounty hunter of the party, and he'll motion to the rabbit. And he'll be like, they are your point of contact. They will tell you if there's somebody you can take care of for us.
Question.
Yeah.
From how they phrased things earlier, they're not going to look the same the next time they come and contact us, are they?
It depends on what they choose that day. Sometimes they're a him, sometimes they're a her, sometimes they're a they, sometimes their voice is masculine, sometimes they're a she, sometimes I'm not even sure what they actually were at birth. But it matters
Sometimes
not.
they're a rabbit.
So the epitome of don't call us, we'll call you.
He goes, and he stands up and he goes, yes, which is why they moved up the ranks very quickly. That night,
Wonderful.
don't think they actually have a gender. And you hear in the background, nope! We are everything and everyone. And then you hear a girlish giggle.
Not the most unsettled I've been today, but it's in the top 5.
They will explain to you how to proceed. The man will not be in your cart when you return. If you'd like to attend any sort of a ceremony, talk to them. He motions up towards the rabbit in the background. They will also tell you any terminology or passphrases you need to know.
Yes, those would be important.
Minuet seems very excited by this concept.
I do not think walking up to someone and demanding an appointment is going to work in the future.
No. That was a one-time thing because a ranger did it. And
Look, it gets the fun to do.
Because a ranger did it. And because somebody somehow recognized the right person to do that to.
Ah,
And then they move to the rogue and they tilt up your chin ever so slightly, Minuet, and go, I don't pay for such adventures myself. While I respect the working person, I prefer consent and desire.
oh, well,
Room
darn.
Room 7. And he smiles. And he stands up. And he goes to leave.
Room 7. So is there like a... Are there actual multiple rooms in this building, or is that a reference to something else?
As far as you're aware, wherever you're about to be taken back to, it's probably that tavern, and probably room 7.
Oh, okay. And I gather there's going to be a fade to black.
If we get there. It depends on whether or not you show up.
Okay.
Because what happens next is he leaves the room. You hear the footsteps of the other men from before enter as the sorcerer takes their stage front and center. Goes, I get to take front and center now. It's really simple. If you think it's me. Oh, I'm a rabbit right now. Ooh, should I make a rabbit pun? I think I should make a... And then you hear a sigh, and then they go, fine. Now I have to think. You're a rogue, points at the center person. What's a good passcode? I don't wanna... I'm here to be awesome, not fucking thinky.
It's okay, take your time. I don't care at all.
You know what they say about rabbits with big feet?
Oh, trust me.
Wait.
You're never gonna know my size. Hee. But you are cute. Ah, I get the feeling that
Anyways,
you're not that
okay.
kind of person. What colors-
I'm not. Also, I was trying to help you with a passphrase.
No, none of that. Okay, so if we're doing a passcode,
You know what they say about rabbits with big feet? They're unlucky.
But
but
that-
no, not rabbit related because you might not be a rabbit next time. So,
And I like baby rabbit. They're kind of slutty.
They're fluffy.
anyways, okay, so, well, our ship is the Lunar Nimbus, so could be something pertaining to our ship. Also, our ship is a legit ship, unlike every other ship.
I just don't think calling ships not legit ships is...
But
I
we
mean,
have a
it's-
deed and everything. It is a legitimate ship.
But no, I'm talking about the fact that it, if you stuck it on a body of water, it would continue to float.
Since apparently I never moved the D&D or the BRB screen, those on YouTube, I rolled a 1 in his diplomacy.
Frickin'
Oh, I'm really getting messed up today. Whatever.
damn it, Era. Damn
More
it.
hugs.
You do need to become a VTuber. You've already got the prerequisite amount of scuff.
We're gonna talk after the
Yep.
stream, and you're gonna help me set this up. That is not a question. That is a DM demand. I will give you
Okay.
something because of it. Because whatever. So the rabbit crosses his arms and thinks and goes, "No. What color's the room? Because I'm pretty sure this room is green. It is absolutely not. You think it's me? You asked for that question. If I think it's you, I will ask you that question. The room is always green."
Yeah.
I might
Darren
just
Lewis.
cross the rooms. Holy crap.
Darren just sort of raises an eye ridge.
They go.
Alternatively, you could ask, or rather, you could answer me, where's room 7?
You know what? They snap. At the top of the steps to the left. They snap again and go, "It has been decided!" Which you can almost collectively hear the eye roll behind you. Where's room 7? Up to the left. DM is not at fault if DM forgets to answer that question.
So,
So-
side note, as our point of contact, do you
Hang
happen
on.
to know any kind of identification magic?
So, hang on. So is the passphrase, what color is the room, or is the passphrase, where is room 7?
Both!
Okay.
Why not have contingencies?
In case, one happens to, not fit.
I mean, I always
Because if the
fit.
room is legit green.
I like this
I
one.
would
You
like
guys should
to
keep that one.
add...
Hey, Minuet. That's your name, right?
Huh?
Minuet?
Yeah.
He walks right up to you. He leans in. They lean in awkwardly close. Very awkwardly close. You are all witnessing this. Perception checks, everybody.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Okay, so, you know, he's right next to me. I'm gonna take 10.
Okay.
So 20
Yeah,
total.
20.
28 total.
28's gonna get it. 20 will not.
Rip.
Damn.
One good roll I have of the day.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. They slip something where it does not belong.
Woo.
You know it. Darren knows it. They go,
I'm oblivious.
room 7. It is. You better be there. And then they stand up and they back off and they go, by the way, you're about to get blindfolded, and you get blindfolded now. And then they giggle maniacally, like they're having way too much enjoyment out of this. And they go, I did the thing!
By the way, before we get carted off, as a distress signal, we will instead ask where to room 13.
I will give you the thumbs up, but you're blindfolded now. This is too much fun. I should have done this years ago.
Freaking insane entity that is our contact. Cool. This is great. I love it. I like it.
I remember you. You guys feel yourselves picked up this time. Yes, even you, Darren. It feels like 2 guys.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm heavy.
You guys feel yourself carried for a while. Then next thing you know, you're on your feet again, being led somewhere. Hands on your backs. When you're unblindfolded, you are in front of the tavern you were before. The people that were staring you down are now 100% acting casually. 100% actual. English, brain, why are you disconnecting? Casually.
They're not staring anymore.
Nope, they're actually talking now. They no longer
But
care
is
about you at all.
Minuet actually amongst them, or is Minuet headed to room 7?
No, it's like you guys left the bar. You have a choice. The captain very distinctly told you you don't have to come up. Whether or not you choose to go in and go to room
Minuet's
7,
totally gonna go to room 7.
that fades to black. Minuet does not join you guys. Minuet has fun times with. Actually, no. Special scene actually has to happen. This can be streamed.
Rip.
Give me one moment. Why don't we take a short break? I need to set this up, and I'm probably gonna have Carr leave the room. Well, no, he's the note taker. Fuck it.
It's fine.
I'm gonna BRB right now. Anyways.
So
I'm so sorry.
my question to the rabbit changeling doppelganger shapeshifter person who can cast polymorph at will, I don't fucking know. About them knowing identify. Did not even get paid attention to, it seems.
I mean, they probably... Do you think they could stand to pay attention enough to one thing for that long?
It's literally
Probably,
18 seconds.
Exactly.
But, I bet you that they're like some sort of freaking doppelganger or something.
I'm betting they are a Protean.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
Ah.
likely, considering the chaotic nature of the captain.
Fair.
Personally, I would name them as whichever Protean it is that likes to play pranks on things and then just leaves. Also, wow, it feels like we've been doing this longer than we have, and it's only 9.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, we accomplished something interesting. That's for sure.
We have certainly put the plot into motion. I like that it doesn't fire consistently.
Yeah.
Well, it's designed to fire dice to roll them too.
Ah, that's why it doesn't fire consistently then. But yeah, the reason I wanted to know if they knew Identify is,
Oh, for stuff.
get the three pieces of shiny that we've gotten.
Yes.
Also, I know what domain spell I'm picking for my 3rd level spell for the next at least 4 days.
Oh.
It's Remove Curse.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Good call.
I mean, unless it's strong enough that it requires break enchantment.
Let's hope not.
I
Let's hope not.
Jet's eons behind Darkstar? What do you mean? If chat's lagging behind, try refreshing?
Yeah, I have to do that every once in a while. Also, sorry, I totally haven't been looking at chat very often. What in the world is this about? A giant gorilla man?
Wait, what? Giant Gorilla Man?
Darkstar said, but imagine, giant gorilla man that stops rampaging when you talk about rabbit's feet.
I don't get the reference exactly. Yeah, that's bad. I would reload stream.
Oof. Is it that bad?
2 minute delay. No, it's on the viewer's end.
Oof. I mean, they can also, like, totally just handle it, I guess, if they don't want to miss anything, because I am back! Hi!
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, was it just missed, or was it entirely in character that our changeling doppelganger protean friend did not answer my question about them knowing Identify?
Totally in character. They don't answer questions. And Minuet's about to find out why. So, Minuet ready for their special scene.
Sure.
I will handle you two. Do you want me to handle you two first or afterwards, since they gotta go? Or at least one person might have to go.
Oh?
Well, Carr might have to go to bed. Unless Carr
No,
chooses
it's
to.
9:22.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it is
It
not
is
as late as
way
we
early.
think it is.
Yeah,
Right.
we were just talking about that while you were gone, even.
Yeah, it's that we got started and set up a lot faster than usual, and that we were basically started by the time which we are generally going through the recap.
I mean, speaking on which, I'm sorry, I need to come to living status before I can run a game.
Yeah,
But-
it's fine. It's fine.
No, that's entirely fine, dude.
Either rate.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Minuet, when you walk into the tavern, no eyes are on you.
Uh-huh.
You just get one man that points up and holds up a number 2. Thieves' Cant tells you floor 2.
Okay.
You move up to floor 2, and there is one door, specifically one door, which you cannot miss, which has the number 7 on it. It is just slightly ajar. Just enough for you to press it open.
And
Okay.
also, yes, the marvelously subtle thieves' cant of holding up the number 2 to signify
Yeah,
the number
yeah.
2.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, somebody holds up one finger then two, that's usually signaling a bartender. I would know, I go to a
Yeah.
lot of bars. One means, hey, can I have attention? Two means, I've been waiting a while. Can you please pay attention to me? Bartender speak. Either way. Three means, I'm a douchebag, go away. Just saying, you hold up 3 fingers, you're an asshole. How are you going to proceed there, Minuet?
Minuet's just gonna confidently open the door and walk inside if there's nothing readily impeding him from doing so.
You press open the door and you walk in and you hear the door shut behind you. As you look into the room, you see that it leads into a proper, more current day hotel room of mediocre expense. You know, one that has a desk and an actual bed.
Uh-huh.
And you feel a hand press onto your shoulder for a moment before suddenly you're flipped around, pressed against a wall, unless you resist, with a fellow...
Nope, no resisting.
Okay, yeah, fellow Kitsune, nose to nose with you. And they go...
Oh, hi.
Hi. So, I'm gonna let you know that as long as we're in this room, gender has no meaning.
That's fine.
As long as I'm here, at least. And I hear they press a little bit more firmly. Their body pressing against yours. An old friend of mine. You might be a descendant of.
Wait.
Well, I shouldn't say a friend of mine. I should say a friend of a past life.
Oh. Minuet gestures to his bandolier and the bawu hanging in one of the slots.
Oh, I saw that. And if you ever release what I am, and how I know answers to questions you don't, I will remove you from existence. This is fun. Captain will be here shortly. What gender would you like to be for the following experience?
I don't know.
All of them,
wait.
None of them. I'm not a god, but nobody worships me. I'm gonna ask them about that.
Wait. Well, Minuet's kind of really blushing at this point.
They grab your chin and go, it's okay. I made them blush too. But I wasn't obvious.
Oh. Okay. Well, whatever works, I suppose.
You hear a cackle in the distance. And you realize that possibly trying to get your god involved in things may have been an absolutely terrible idea.
Oh boy.
And I need you to roll percentiles.
Oh dear. Okay. And roll button.
By the way, this is the lead up from last time.
26.
Ah, probably a good thing for you. Now we fade to black.
Oh.
What is the other 2 party members doing? Well, they're interacting with the leader of the Thieves Guild, who may or may not be already called of what they are, and may or may not be somebody that has figured out how to live multiple lives.
I mean, the implication behind Kitsune folklore is that for every tale they've lived for like 100 years or so.
They're not Kitsune. You guys already called it.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean,
figured.
Technically, there should be at least 2 roles here, which Minuet can take if they want.
Sure.
Bearing in mind, gender does not
Another
matter
percent?
here.
Yeah, another percent? Okay. 81.
Yeah, cool. Oh, not high
Okay.
enough, I think, maybe, or something.
Okay.
So what is the party doing? Minuet does go inside the building immediately after you guys show up there. You guys probably know why.
It's not hard to guess. Well,
By the way, yes, the captain does show up later. You will find 1,000 gold in your pocket, by the way, Minuet, later. Now let's go on.
Woo!
Okay, so while that's going on, I turned to Darren. I was like, "So you wanted to check out the bookshop?"
so is the cart still there? Like, did we get to rent a big one or no?
You guys never announced renting a big one, so it's still the pole cart.
Ah, okay.
Oh, just after it had delivered and then was brought back?
Basically, the cargo was taken at agreed prices, which was the amount that you guys requested, 7K, I believe. And the cart was given back.
Oh, yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
cart is now empty. Except for the barrels that you may or may not have purchased yet.
Oh, we were
Oh, yeah,
taking
we did,
his body
get
with
the
us
big-
and had the barrels delivered.
Oh, then yes, the cart is empty, except
Yeah,
for a
so-
blanket.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm going to take the blanket.
Yep.
Sure. And while we're at it, I suppose we should actually buy more of whatever it is we want to buy, so we actually have something to sell.
Also, we got the 7,000.
Yes.
Yes.
I have it. Trust me, I have it. So yeah, I guess we're going to go look at a bookshop because Darren is curious, and also there's a lot of interesting stores around here. And we have time. So might actually look to see if there's a magic shop around here.
Yeah. I'm thinking, if we can find a magic shop, I think we could get our hands on a wand of identify.
That could be useful. And at the very least, it should save us some time.
Don't think the I don't want to cast any aspersions on our captain, but considering that identify isn't a spell that makes things fall down or makes things freeze to death, I've never seen her use anything of that sort.
You would be surprised. You don't see me using particularly bombastic spells, do you?
I mean, aside from the axe thing.
That is different.
I mean, the other option is, I guess we could get a scroll of identify and get our some studying material.
We could. At the very least, it would be something useful. So for now, let's head to the bookstore, and then we'll look to see if there's a magic shop somewhere.
Of course.
There are several bookstores. Go ahead and roll, like, let's roll a knowledge local if you have it, to discern which one's going to have the best information.
Okay, that is
19 for me.
12.
What was the first one? 14?
19 for me, and I don't know what type. I do not know what Cirrus has.
Well, I mean, my modifier's only a 2, but we established something about skill checks in this campaign.
Mother. Okay. Holy hell. You made me think. Why are you making me think? Don't make me think.
You don't have to. It can just be a bookstore.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We're in the deluxe part of Pirate Town. The shop isn't a front for something.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just need to think, and I feel
I
bad
established-
walking away for like 2 minutes.
You can do so. It's okay.
But
I established something with how I was playing with my dice before. I made all of my dice. I rolled them all, like, bumping them until I got them all in their max rolls, and then I started rolling shit. And then I started bumping them all until they had their worst rolls. My next roll is a nat 20.
oh god, they're okay. Tyagos is just as bad as me with luck thoughts. I need like 3 minutes to figure out what I'm gonna do with this information because that was not something.
I broke
my
the
brain-
DM.
DM did not plan for having to create special circumstances here. I reward natural 20s because special shit must happen because natural 20s are 5% chance. Give
You
me.
realize you don't have to do that all the time, though, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
It's fine.
Because it's part of my worldview. And this allows me to build more lore. Give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna walk away. And my brain's gonna turn
Okay.
on. I might pick up a Tesla. Tesla might help me. Tesla, are you wanting to be picked up? Nope.
For the record, I assume we are talking about a snake and not a car.
Yes.
I'm just telling my chat that.
Yeah.
Since I do not believe chat is universally aware that our DM is a noodle owner.
Good times. Good times.
Goodness.
So it's just like Vizek. So what happened during that session? Well, we're now in service to the Pirate Council, and Varian fucked a god.
I just... Boy, howdy, Vari. Well, at least it's not me this time.
Yeah, it's usually the bard who's sleeping with the eldritch entities of various
I
sorts.
specifically built Darren so that he would not be doing that. Also, I feel like there was talk from Ix that they were going to get Identify, maybe? Not sure.
Where'd the cannonball made. Wait, no, that's a dice. Where'd the cannonball go? Oh, there it is.
Did it glitch out?
Oh, that's
Oh,
another
okay.
dice.
Did it end up in one of the bags? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
It did wind
No,
up in one
is
of the
that-
bags?
No, here it is.
Okay.
Oh, good. The I thought that our candle had begun the wiggling again.
It had been wiggling for a while.
I
Ah.
ceased its wiggle.
But yeah, good times, good times.
It's gonna be like I leave for one session and you turn the campaign insane.
Look,
Well, okay. So Viv's probably going to get a very special session also. So
Yeah.
the other group started out trying to be pirates and are bad at it, and so they're kind of becoming pirate cops. This group, we started out not really knowing what we were going to do, started becoming merchants, and now we're effectively becoming pirates.
No. We're mercenaries for pirates.
This sounds about
Yeah.
right.
We're the pirates. We're effectively the pirates' wet work guys at this point.
freaking Black Ops for the pirates.
So you're saying I need to learn silence?
I mean, I know darkness, so it would help.
Yeah, but everything I do is based on auditory.
Yeah,
Okay, so me, Cirrus, and Aaron all have things that require sound. To some extent.
Look, there's a reason why one of the most effective things you can do as a bard is have your perform skill instead be interpretive dance.
Unfortunately, Pathfinder specifically states certain things require auditory.
Ah,
Yeah, some of them
Aw.
actually require auditory or visual elements specifically. And base bard, most performances require auditory elements.
Yep, it does. Hi guys, I
Hi.
have the placement now.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So, Tago, Cirrus, and Darren are walking along, dragging this cart. And you've asked a few questions of a few people. They pointed you towards the library. However, Sirius is going to notice a bookstore that, at first, when you guys glance at it, looks absolutely like an abandoned building. A tiny shop. But the moment that Sirius looks up again, they see Alex, apostrophe X, Alex's library. Intrigued, Cirrus will lead them inside the building, which has a little bell. At the very front, there is a cat dragon. You're not sure if they're cat or an anthro dragon, sitting behind the counter with a very tiny sign on the desk that says, "I take magical items as payment."
I'm
This
smiling.
bookshop is massive. You see the cat or dragonkin, you aren't sure what they are. Reach over and hit a timer. It has a 30-minute marker on it. And they say, well, time is not relevant here. Restrictions are
What?
needed.
Oh boy.
Okay. Darren will adjust his glasses and look around because, let me guess, this is a place that seems bigger on the inside than it is outside.
Oh, absolutely. There are bookshelves probably 3 stories high.
So Darren's going to approach the desk and look at the sign specifically. What if we don't exactly have magic items for payment? Will coin do?
You do. They say as they point at your waist, you notice that the magical sword is on one side, the armor is in the other, the shield is also there.
And I have a sleeve of many garments.
I see.
Depending on whether or not they say, as they pick up a wand and look like they're about to chew on it and look you right in the eyes, may require sacrifice. I would recommend saving the shield. But that armor and that sword are +1 and the armor is glamored. So, take that in context. General known knowledge, however, they point towards a particular section, whatever they are, is general known not gathered by me knowledge. That costs gold.
I see.
And they open up another book, even though they have one open already, and go, tick-tock. My husband is kind of particular about time.
I see. And then Darren is going to start walking very briskly.
What is Cirrus doing?
Momentarily being quite confused and trying to understand what's going on here.
It seems that this is some sort of mage, because they always have shops that are bigger on the inside than the outside. Of course a wizard would fuck around like this.
Of course.
But did they actually chew on the wand?
Do the what?
Did they actually chew on the wand?
Yes.
Okay.
Very definitely choose.
Minuet, I gather, is not here. I was just making that clear.
Yes. Very is
Okay,
definitely chewing on a wand right now.
Well, I will inquire as to that. We were told the general knowledge stuff is priced in gold. What kind of prices are we talking about?
100 to 1,000 gold per book, they say. Not even looking up from their books. Still chewing on a wand, specifically a wand, that they pulled out of a pencil cup. They go, you know, you met that blind guy. I think that's over there because people know where they live. Well, I think it's a he. Oh, he's definitely a he now that I think about it. I read that book. That's over there in the general section.
Okay, I proceed to head over to Darren to at least inform him that apparently the general knowledge books are 1,000 gold a pop.
Well, then they must be full of something rather useful, I should hope.
Yeah, I just know you're the you've rationed out the gold pretty well. I thought you should know that these are not going to be an inconsiderable expense.
I am fully and completely aware.
So the question is, what is Darren trying to look for information for?
Well, he's probably going to have about 5 minutes where his mind is in complete gridlock because there's a bunch of things he wants to look for, and clearly this space has everything.
You think, maybe.
That is enough.
Knowledge religion checks are allowable here.
I don't have that.
You're a
I don't-
fucking bard.
Okay, that's fair. I can still roll it, but. Oh,
Oh, dropped your brain.
that would only be 11.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though you're a dragonkin in nature and possibly have access to this purview, no. You don't know where you are. None of you realize this is mystical. I need to know what Darren's brain is thinking after 5 minutes. We're at the 6-minute mark.
He wants knowledge on the old world.
The what?
The old world.
You make turns that you don't understand. You don't know why. It almost feels like a compulsion. Before you're in this section. Now define old before we continue.
As in, prior to miasma.
10 minutes has passed. You end up in a section that is massive. You feel like you need to be more specific.
Meanwhile, while all of that's going on, can I be wandering in my way of looking for a book titled something like Compendium of Cursed Skull Islands or something?
You may. I need you to roll an intelligence check for that.
So, I find the exact book in like half a second, apparently.
You end up... I need to know out of character what your specific thoughts are, why you want it.
I'm just kind of concerned about the island that we were told in no uncertain terms has cursed us.
You do. You find a section that has a single book, despite this building being so large. Despite many of the sections being so large, you end up in a section at some point that only has a single book. It is titled, He Died Here.
And, what section of books have we wandered ourselves into?
You have wandered yourself into the general section.
Okay. I will be picking up that book, and...
Perfect. In the meantime, I need to know the answer from Carr here. Darren?
Darren wants to know about dragons. They're nearly extinct now, so it's... And, well, he kind of is one. And also, we've met multiple...
One of them cooks for us on a regular basis.
You end up in several sections before you suddenly turn around and there is a book there labeled Pain. Just a book. You know you're not in the general section. It is labeled Pain, and when you get closer it says Pain and Answers. Darren has the choice.
He's going to pick up the book.
You end up at the front desk.
Okay, we were told that the sword is +1, the armor is +1 and glamored.
Yes. And the shield is obvious. The moment Darren picks up the book, he is at the front desk. You pick up your book, I'm assuming?
Yes.
You pick up your book and you're at the front desk. Very has finished chewing on the wand. There is no wand there. He looks at the books and he points at yours, oh, Cirrus, and says, I would normally charge 3K, but I'm bored. 1,500. Agreeable? Don't bring out coin.
What was that?
Don't bring out coin.
Don't bring out con. Wait.
You don't need to. Don't worry about that here.
Okay.
I assume they have a means to take what is necessary to pay.
Ah,
You're not sure if it's a cat or dragon, says, yeah.
I used up all of my brain finding the book, apparently.
No, I just take what I wish when you leave with something of mine. I share my knowledge. I take what I need. You either
Fair
agree
enough,
or
no.
don't.
Fair enough, knowledge is, by basic definition, power. It is not right for one to receive power without giving something in return.
Do you understand? I like you. As a bonus, I'll teach you a lesson about your coin.
Yes. Yes, please.
They lean in and say the sound of your coin hitting a deck hurts those that oppose freedom. Subtract 1,500 from total of party funds, please.
Alright, give me a sec.
1,500. Cool.
I am the most
Heard that.
offensive Two-Face.
Yeah, no, you guys asked for 7,000 golds, but yeah.
Yes. Well, no, I was just referring to the fact that I can now flip a coin and cause damage. I am the most offensive Two-Face.
Yes, you have, whenever you snap your coin, because I don't have this right now and I'm too lazy to send this to you later, whenever you flip your coin, anybody that does not have a chaotic nature, once a day, takes a -2 penalty to all their rolls. They have to be an auditory
Damn!
range. You don't
Neat.
know anything else about it yet. But now you know you can screw with lawful people and neutral people.
Neat. But wait, it was specifically told hitting the deck of a ship, though.
It's any wooden surface, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
But they flavored it because they're like that.
All right. Well, cool.
Hey, very technicalities, right?
Yeah.
You're not very.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
fair.
Um,
I thought
so,
you were saying it was. I thought you were saying
So,
that technicalities vary. I didn't think you were addressing
No.
Varian.
No, I'm not addressing Varian.
okay.
Vari is a different character.
Vaeri. Also, I linked Taigo in Discord a picture.
I approve. That's fine. The answer of that. Hey, by the way, continuous campaign and combining things. I'm gonna have to do a DM asks. Ask the DM
Yes.
at some point.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Hey, guess what? I'm doing a surprise stream at some point this next week. Come to my stream and subscribe, and you'll see it go live. Or it might be a random game that I'm bored and I play. That's what you get. That money is gone. Hey, Darren.
Yes.
After this conversation, which I assume goes on a little bit, you're not sure what it is, cat or dragon's eyes focus on you and goes, I like your shield, but I'm trying to decide if I should be nice and just take the other two things. Unless you have an offer, make your case of why I should take the lesser of two. That does look tasty. That shield looks so tasty. But deserving those that give me knowledge.
I am a seeker of knowledge. Old knowledge. And normally, I would see to it that such knowledge becomes known. So that it is no longer lost.
Roll diplomacy, please.
There would be more to that, but that's sort of the beginning statement.
Yep, I'm gonna let you finish the statement, but I want a diplomacy check with your roleplay.
Ah.
Free reroll.
That's much better. That
Yep,
is
here.
23.
Good to know. Continue your statements.
There are many things I do not yet know, and many more things that I hope to find. For example, at some point, there will be an expedition into the Thule Mountains in which we will go, and it is my duty to bring back something that has never been found by the Rangers before. But I want more. There are so many things left unanswered of the prior time, of the lost eras. And it causes me anguish to know that so much remains lost when I could do so much more to have it found. Perhaps this is not worded the best, but it's all the better I can word it. At least not without getting into personal issues, and I would rather not burden you with such.
One moment. Player getting player knowledge.
Yeah.
Hey, Vari,
Uh-huh.
did you get that?
Uh-huh. So, you want me to, well, you're, you have my permission if you want to make that spiel.
Do you want me to make the spiel, or would you like to take your spotlight and make the spiel, including the information I just?
No, you go ahead. This is you. I abdicated that character when that campaign ended.
Okay. Darren,
Yes.
before you and before you only, you're not sure you dragonkin like yourself, cat folk like your captain, suddenly changes. The library empties, and you realize you are feet from the desk where they stood. The desk is much larger, and before you, a cat-like dragon stands, colossal in stature, tail flickering, eyes focused on you. And they go, Neil. One
It
Neil.
literally is, isn't it, Varian?
It's Vari,
Yeah,
not Vari.
If you want to, show stream the, sketch that I linked you.
Yeah, go ahead and send it to me too. I will flash it at the end of stream.
Okay.
I believe your thing is adult only, so we'll talk about it. Oh, that one. That one's pretty.
No,
oh,
no,
that one!
okay.
The one car did! I love that one. I fucking
Yeah.
love that one.
That's the one that I did,
As soon as
yeah.
Vari said that he sent a thing, I'm like, yep, it's that one.
They're
Yep.
a large,
It's the cute.
colossal cat dragon being. Says, kneel before me, take one knee.
Darren will do so.
They look down at you. Their cat-like eyes focusing. You can see it widen like your prey for a moment, then slim, like you're a familiar species. And they say, of dragon blood, I can appreciate your contribution to my library. We have an agreement to make now, it seems. Your hunger is as mine. My library will never die. You can't destroy it. But our time is running thin. So, you are a worshipper of mine. Such seeker of knowledge. Tell your grandmother I said hi.
Who are you?
Don't ask questions. You know who I am, and if you do not, you will figure it out later. You will bring all knowledge to my library. You will find where it is. I will allow you to take this book. However, that armor is mine now. Pay it as tribute, and I shall let you have that, to let you know what, and as they say this, they cling to the desk and lean forward, what happened to our prodigy, our creation. Though you have one on the ship that could answer these questions, you may have to get past this pain. Do I make myself clear, mortal?
As Zarin stares up at this creature, with his heartbeat thudding in his ears, it's almost surreal as he answers, yes.
He sits up. This cat-like dragon creature snaps their fingers, and a book appears in your hands. And they go, you write your journals in here as well as your own. You do not show anybody this journal, as it was a gift to me. Should you disavow this, I erase you from history.
I understand.
Man, everyone's being given secrets by all-powerful entities but me.
Out of character, you have yet to activate your shit. And you rolled a natural 20, and this person makes sense for this god you guys are standing in front of.
I'm just pointing out that both of them have been threatened by gods today, except for the cleric.
The other person is not a god. Vari's character did not get threatened by a god. They cannot become a god.
Yeah.
They're cursed. They got threatened by the leader of the fucking Thieves Guild.
Yep.
You found two
I
special
imagine-
places today. Shut the fuck up. You will get your special scene when you put your dick out there. I mean, you're technically a female character. I'm sorry. When you display your boobs, wrong person like an asshole.
God
You're
damn.
carrying the fucking party tonight. Shut up.
Except for all of the bad rolls. I'm just carrying the party with the good rolls.
Yes, your time will come. There's a reason why I told you to start taking ranks in goddamn knowledge religion. Religion is dead here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking ranks in that.
Side note,
So-
you have been told not to read the book and to start putting entries.
Wait, I've been told not to read the book I picked out?
No, the book you were handed just now, the journal.
Oh, okay.
So you have 2 books.
You have
And
two
I know
books.
which book you were just given.
Yeah.
You know which book you were just given.
The question is do you agree to the terms?
I shall show the journal to no one. I will put all my future journal entries and knowledge into it, as well as current ones, if possible. And I will not only read the book that I pick out, but I will find the library to which it belongs.
They lean over your chin, or over the counter. Take your chin in their hand and lift it up towards their eyes. And they say, I like you. I liked your grandmother too, but didn't want to approach her. The largest crater. She's gonna be such a proud grandmother, considering how much she's lost. The agreement's been struck. May you not piss off the sun. Hey, you guys are in front of an empty building, by the way. The +1, choose one, +1 armor, +1 sword.
I would ask. You know what? Let's flip a coin.
Okay, hold on a second.
Like
It's +1 sword versus +1 glamored armor.
Yes. This has to be a quick choice, and the quick choice was lost. So,
Head, sword, tails, armor.
alright, so tails is odd, heads is even. Somebody roll a dice.
Someone who's not me. I'm frantically writing notes.
Okay, I'll
I'm
roll it.
over here in the process.
roll
Okay.
made.
Oh, 3.
And I stated tails was the odds, so what was tails again?
Bro,
Armor.
did anyone in my chat? Do you remember? Was literally anyone paying attention?
I'm pretty
The
sure it was
tails-
armor.
Yeah, the tails.
Yeah, it was armor.
I'm sorry you guys have lost the +1 chainmail glamour to in combat always look like full plate. I'm going to take a moment to go ahead and put the sketch in of... Let's see if this will work on stream. I hope it does. I want to show off this image so bad.
Yeah, it's Kai drew that.
Are we again showing the one I showed?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna try
because
to on
Aaron
my
did.
stream because I didn't, and I'm slow, and I was too busy doing.
Also, did you mean progeny earlier?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah,
did.
progeny.
Yeah,
Why
you
is
said
it so much-
prodigy, which is like
No, I absolutely meant prodigy.
Prodigy.
okay.
When talking to Minuet, I meant prodigy.
To Darren?
Yeah,
Not
you
to
said
Darren.
prodigy to Darren.
Or, yeah, Darren.
Yeah, not to Darren. To Minuet, yes. This is sideways. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know how to fucking fix it. Yes, he's a dad. There's so much backstory to this that there's gonna have to be a DM or ask the DM, which will happen in my stream after the surprise stream for Ixadrass now. So y'all better get to my channel and subscribe.
I can't wait to see what godly entity he gets threatened by, or she, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's good. Yeah.
It's going to be fantastic. By the way, it's twitch.tv/drunkdragonera. I'm going to leave it to Tyago to share his stream with my stream. I will pre-warn Tyago by about 5 minutes, I'm sorry. Because I'm sure that's how that's going to
because-
work.
What?
I'm sure I'm not going to have any
if-
warning
if,
to, like, tell you Tyago ahead of time. This
Oh,
will also
for
be
the,
posted on YouTube. Y'all go.
streaming with the solo, the thing.
Oh, I get. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. I mean, if I'm not there for that session, I'm not there for that session. I'm not participating in it. I'd just be listening anyways. And potentially verbally shitposting.
Of course, that's the best part.
But yeah, that's a thing that you guys can look forward to. I really quickly need to use the bathroom, if that's okay. What time are you guys at over in the East Coast?
10-12.
And
Hey.
12.
Car,
Yes.
question goes to you.
I'm good to keep going until the normal time because I napped today.
Good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab some more water. If you guys want to open roleplay, you two standing outside of the obviously abandoned shop, you're free to just give me sub notes and I come back because my headset does not reach where I turn it off. I don't, yeah. It's just, yeah. Burb, you all do your open roleplay thing.
So, I found a
Darren's-
book on that island that's apparently going to have killed us.
Darren is still stuck in the position where he has his head tilted up and his eyes are sort of all wide. He's currently clinging to 2 books.
I'm going to guess that something more than that happened to you.
blinks, sort of shakes his head and jerks a bit. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, bookstore was more traumatic for you than it was for me, clearly.
Looks down at the books, the top one on his pair being the one that says pain and, crap, what was that again? I had to look in the notes. Pain and answers. Yeah. I get the feeling that... Never mind. And he's
Okay.
going to stash the books away into his several locked bag. We should go and get ourselves some mercantile goods.
Yeah, and we still also need that identify scroll.
Do we, though? The librarian was kind enough to identify them.
I mean, yes, but you know, for the future.
Fine, we'll get an identify scroll if we need to.
Also, were we told exactly what the shield did? We were just kind of told it was obvious, and
It's a dancing shield.
yeah, but I mean, we don't know. We don't know plus what.
It's some level of enchantment. I'm not particularly certain.
Yeah, which is why we get an identify scroll. Give it to our captain along with whatever stuff she needs to learn new spells, and then she stares at the shield until she figures stuff out.
I suppose. Then again, there are other things we could purchase as well.
Yeah, but a scroll of identify is
I'm not saying
not.
we don't get the scroll. I'm saying
No,
we
I'm
get
just
other
saying
things.
it's that identify is not a high level spell. I would do it myself if I could, but apparently the clouds don't think I need to know what magic items do.
Why should the skies care about the mundanities of the earth? And Darren starts walking with the cart.
Well, I assume that when there's a wand of control winds, the skies would care.
Not really. You can control the wind for a time, but the wind will always be free to flow as it does.
Fair. Point still stands. We're going to be encountering more magic stuff in the future. Would do well to be able to tell what it is.
Again, a fair notion. I apologize if I've gotten a bit esoteric on you. I have been talking to the sky since I was young.
Cool. I'm not going to hear any complaints for that. Main reason I like to keep watch is so I can cloud watch.
Just walking along with the cart. And sighs. It's warm here.
Well, yeah, place is practically a tropical paradise.
You don't realize you like the cold until you've left it, is what I'm saying.
Fair.
All right. All right. Where are you guys going? Because you got about... Hey, Vari. Vari?
What?
Do you find yourself walking out of the room number 7? You gain the following information. The number 7 is actually unlucky to pirates. The number 13
Oh.
is luck.
Okay.
I need you to add the following language to your language list. Pirate speak.
Okay.
You inherently know where your compadres are. You feel like only 30 minutes has it happened outside of here. And though, well, 45, we'll call it 45. 45 minutes has happened since you entered that room. You know exactly where Darren and Sayago are.
Sayaga. You combined Cirrus and Taiga.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Okay. So know where Cirrus is. Okay.
That name mix-up made me let out a Sayago.
Sayago. That is now my out-of-character
Okay.
name for you whenever we game, because I'm going to forget.
Oh, God.
Heh.
Anyways, yeah, so Minuet's most definitely going to, make his way in that direction.
You guys are like, had that whatever conversation you had while I was gone, and there's Minuet walking directly towards you.
Kind of probably seeming a little dazed or frazzled or...
Yeah, their fur is a mess. Their clothing looks a little disheveled. They look like they had a time.
Uh-huh.
Darren just raises an eyebridge. I thought you were going to be longer.
Minuet throws up.
Oh, no.
Cirrus, do you have a thing for that?
Did I prepare anything for that? I'm thinking I didn't.
Okay, so this may or may not help. So Darren's just going to walk over and place his palm to Minuet's forehead and cast Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, it doesn't. Minuet is standing up more normally now. They still look disheveled.
Here's something I guess I can do. I tap Minuet on the shoulder and I activate my the Liberty's Blessing domain power to grant him a bonus save against the effect leaving him sickened.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine for now.
Hooray.
Go ahead, Minuet. After just suddenly just throwing up on the middle of the street.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's Pirate Town. That's probably still not the most uncommon thing.
No, you're
Yep.
not. You're still in the retired quote-unquote pirates town, but yeah, no, this isn't unusual. You can already see the people walking over there to sawdust it.
I mean, let's face it. In the Pirate Archipelago, people probably get too drunk too often.
Yep.
So Minuet just kind of, wipes his forehead with the back of one, arm and is like, so, I had an interesting time.
We
So,
found a library that doesn't exist anymore.
I was going to say so did we, but yes.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's neat.
I'm going to ask you to refrain from going through my books ever again.
Aw.
I will
Okay,
let
well,
you borrow a book if I deem it okay.
Yeah, more interesting stuff happened to Darren than happened to me. I just found a book on the Cursed Island.
I
Uh,
found God.
oh,
Wait, what? You got a book on
Oh.
the first?
Yeah, the skull floaty rapid zip zap zoobity bop island yeah, apparently someone died there. It was a guy. That's all I got so far. Its title is He Died There.
That's ominous.
Yes, very.
That's about as ominous as the book I got.
Oh,
oh,
It's titled Pain and Answers.
yeah, well, those two tend to go hand in hand.
Anyway, we were about to look for a magic shop to see if we can get a scroll of identification.
oh, oh, okay. Well,
Do we need to find a medic for him?
I'm fine. Actually, could I maybe ride in the cart for a little bit, maybe?
Sure. We were
Yeah,
also
we-
going to pick up some more mercantile goods along
Thank
the
you
way.
for watching, by the way.
Oh.
I got to
Did
follow
you
on
have a-
Twitch.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Welcome, Darkstar Arcana, to my
Oh.
table.
Ah, Darkstar, welcome to his
Hooray.
table.
Welcome.
Darkstar's a friend.
Cool, I appreciate it. I need it.
Darkstar is a serial hugger. Beware. Everyone and anyone in your chat will be hugged by Darkstar.
I'm gonna put this out there. Hugs are good, man. I'm doing a thumbs up in real life. You can't see it. I'm gonna be doing the VTuber
Yeah.
thing apparently after tonight. So yay!
It takes a bit more than
Oh,
one
it
night
takes
to get set up
weeks.
VTubing, dude.
Honey.
Yeah,
honey,
it's
honey.
gonna.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll
You're
see.
gonna get started on the path to VTubing.
Vari, this is your fault.
See, it's not at all the VTuber in the group's fault.
Yes. It is by extension, but Vari is at fault for this one. They suggested it before you joined this party. Either rate, you guys, I assume, are going to find, because I said so, a quiet place to read. So that way I can give you some secret answers.
Oh, we were gonna look for a magic shop and get...
Oh, magic shop. Percentiles, please.
Okay. $44.
63.
And Vari.
Oh, well, okay. Here, I'm gonna actually throw these for once.
Yeah, of course it's you.
What?
Oh,
Fucking hell!
I guess I'm doing all the special events tonight!
Can I go to the bathroom first?
You go
While
to the
you
bathroom, Vari, you roll to confirm because I want to see how special this is.
Varian finds a fucking Archmage's citadel in the middle of the town.
No, we find the main shop of the blind dragon dude you guys talked to before.
Don't give the DM ideas!
It could be worse.
Okay.
It could be the magic shop of Glug Glug.
For those of you who didn't see, he rolled a 99 on his percentile.
Ah. No.
84. Or, sorry, 48.
No. Shameless self-insert time.
Cool, I'm gonna use the
Oh,
bathroom. before
We'll
Fucking
we
use the
start.
bathroom, come back.
God
Hey,
damn it.
Cirrus, guess who your god is?
Clouds.
Anti-capitalist motherfucker, shameless self-insert.
Cool.
Because when you told me that you worship no gods, I could only think of one person that could obtain godly status without being a god. because somebody's character in Persona may hate the gods and refuse to be one. But may we be one?
Oh, fucking. Oh, fuck. Okay. So,
Era might be interplanar.
fucking Shadow Dragon. God damn it.
Hey, you all like it.
Yeah. And for the record, Cirrus
Yeah.
doesn't hate capitalism, just the exploitative megacorps.
You're speaking my MO. I don't hate business, I hate megacorps.
Also, I was half expecting. I wasn't half expecting, but I would have been really pleasantly surprised if, while we were figuring out how the cart was going to be transported, if Crazy Hassan had shown up to offer us camels.
I don't recognize that reference.
Is that an
There's a
8-bit
character.
theater reference?
No. But there is a character who has basically 4chan was trading stories around about their sessions and how their DMs had this idea to spontaneously add this camel salesman named Crazy Hassan into various settings.
Canon.
And they've decided that he is this, like, entity that exists between campaigns to show up to sell people camels when they need them.
Okay, canon. We'll deal with that later. Absolutely canon in my campaign now. Don't care. That sounds amusing. Canon! By the way, hey chat! On both sides, you can add canon by fucking giving me something so stupid I love it. Side note. Hey... Nope. DM takeover moment.
I was gonna say, hey, Cirrus, did you just include a camel seller in this campaign?
Oh, there
Apparently I have.
fucking is.
God damn it.
And he sells whatever kind of camels you need, including underwater camels.
Bitch, it happens. Hey, guys. There was a high roll on the table. What were you guys searching for specifically?
Well, generally, a magic shop that has wands and scrolls would be nice. Anything else is a bonus.
You guys happen across a particular table with what looks like a blind dragon with his feet up on the thing. However, this time he has a tent behind him. Sitting literally in the middle of the road. People seem to be going around him. A few people, you see one person there. They seem to be of some, maybe cat folk or something origin. Pick up some spices and leaves. But you see that blind dragon that you guys recognized before.
Well, me and Cirrus do.
Yes.
Darren. Yeah. So, hey, Darren. That's the guy from the where we were in Haven.
I'd ask how they got here before us, but we kind of delayed a bit. Also,
Yeah.
clearly there's magic bullshit going on tonight. I'm not
Yes,
going
there's
to
a lot of magic bullshit going on.
You
I'm
hear the
questioning
blind
nothing.
dragon shouts very suddenly, I'm not magic bullshit. I can't cast magic anymore. I actually flew
But-
here, damn it.
Then how come you
Oh.
have magic bullshit on your table?
I have friends. Come here.
Darren just squints but comes over. Mostly because this was all in good fun.
He goes, can I not have friends without being questioned everywhere I go? The
What?
obviously blind dragon looks up and goes, I know you and you. I don't know you, that one.
Oh, that's Darren.
Hi,
Yeah, he's
Darren.
the one that was on the ship.
I will never recognize your face. He laughs.
That's
mean-
fine.
I did not expect to see anybody here.
No offense, but I don't think you expect to see anybody anywhere.
You got my joke.
Yeah. Anyways, so what you selling?
Oh, the usual little magic pendants made by my friend. He points back towards the tent. You know, alcohol, herbs, and spices I grow at home.
Wait,
Glad to
you're the
see
person-
you again, if I could see.
You're the one who actually gave them the seeds, aren't you?
Who, Dad? I mean, you guys?
Oh, so these were for him. Hmm.
I mean, you guys do with them what you must.
Well, I was going to give them to a druid I know because they're technically an extinct plant, but considering
Oh.
they're cured,
They're cured. This alcohol is made by my friend too. I'm just a salesperson. I grow the herbs. He points back at the tent. With his
I
thumb
get the
again.
I get the distinct feeling you would not let me have an actual seed.
You? Nah. This make my living. Why would I give you a seed?
Well, I was going to give it to the druid.
And I need to make a living. I mean, I guess.
Darren holds up a hand even though he knows that this guy can't see it. Like, no, I understand. It's just good to know the plant isn't completely extinct.
Well, you can thank the creator for that, I guess. Did you just do some prayers or something? What can I do you guys for?
So, do you have any more of those sticky hand rings?
Yeah. He pauses and looks back and goes, I got one. If you need more, I gotta talk to somebody, but how many do you need?
Well, first I have a question. You said
Yeah.
it allows us to adhere to any surface.
Yeah, it's like that
What?
adhesive the TND Corporation makes, except in ring form.
What if that surface happens to be a person?
I mean,
This sounds like it could go somewhere terrible.
uh,
Minuet just smirks.
he kind of puts a hand to his head and goes, "Oh God, you guys are serious." Um,
I'm not. They are.
well, I know you worship now, so
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. He talked about you.
Oh shit! I put myself in a corner, didn't I? Hey, Dad. Uh, the table, him, and the tent, the objects on his table are the only things present in the dark room. He goes, Dad, I fucked up.
Dad.
Yeah.
Just Darren asking quizzically as just this finger that he had pointed out just slowly crooking back as he realizes, we may be getting out of our depth again.
When
Dad.
was the first time in the last hour?
Dad, please, dude.
I just wanted to know if I could effectively grapple people using these rings.
I mean, the conversation has progressed. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'm aware. I just that's what Sirius is kind of good about her. Is like, I just wanted to know if I could use it to just like handcuffs.
He says not these rings, other ones. I'm sorry, I screwed up. You two, he points at Minuet and Darren. Stay here. I'll sell you whatever you want. Just don't talk.
Okay.
And then he points directly at the other one. He goes, "My dad's not a god. He kind of hates them, but he respects these ones. If you want things go in the tent, just... Can we go back to reality now, please?"
Yes.
And then go on. I'll take the rest to reality. I don't want to deal with this.
Oh, did the
Yeah,
phase
you get to
shift
be
thing
threatened by
happen?
God now.
I feel like I have committed an error. But Darren goes into the tent anyway.
No, not Darren.
Me.
Yeah,
Oh, Cirrus.
Cirrus is who he pointed at. I'm sorry if I did not make that clear.
Okay.
He's gonna take you back to reality. I'll let you know when Sirius stops doing the blank stare. Sirius, you enter the tent and you're not in your plane of existence anymore. You know this. You see
Okay.
an impossibly long-tailed shadow dragon who's seems to be screwing around with jewelry and looks up and goes, "My son fucked up. Hi,
Apparently.
I'm not a god. I do not want your worship."
Okay. I just worship basically freedom, so fine with me.
Good, your realm is kind of fucked up right now, huh?
Oh, extremely. There's this mist, and anything that touches it goes all. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Hey, I don't like wiping memories. So how might we come to an agreement?
Considering that you are of the memory wiping ability, I'm going to say that the power balance here is not equal, so I'm going to say yes.
No. This is a choice. He says, standing up, pushing his little project forward, and he reaches out to his left into his own shadow and pulls out a bottle of booze that has a very familiar skull and crossbones on it, and walks up to you and goes, "I am not a god. I don't play these games. Will I wipe my memory of your existence or my existence from you and your friends? Yes, because I'm attached to I'm attached to everybody I meet, and people who treated me with kindness and respect a long time ago came here and attached me to this realm, and I might have come here and slept with. I like having kids and family, and it's hard to explain. Look, I don't like erasing memories. The memories I erase from you will give me your memories plus every memory you've ever had, and I don't want to. And you're a living being, okay? I've been denied being a living being before, and can we come to an agreement? Can I?
Sure. I'm still very confused as to the whole everything that's going on, but I prefer agreement to disagreement, so I'm going to say yes for the time being.
Long story made short, I'm attached to every living being I meet, whether I like it or not. I can't die. I can't go to heaven. I can't pass into the afterlife. I can't. Look, the gods of your realm were friends of mine, so you're a person that fights freedom of the person.
Yes. Freedom is my number one virtue, basically.
I can understand. Being somebody that's been trapped so many times. A dragon. Ignore this form. Your mind will take of it what it will. I'm apparently relatable always, or something. So, why don't I share a bit of my power with you to tell your friends that this didn't happen and convince them to never speak of it again and not speak of it yourself with my kid out there who dared to play with light magic when he's a shadow dragon. Jesus. Our eyes explode. We're shadows. Jesus. Puts a hand to his head. Can't fix it.
I don't know if it can help, but I can at least there's this thing I can do where I can help people try to get out of situations they're stuck in.
Hey, don't tease my child. It's
No, I was talking about you. With the I could try to help.
You can't help, mortal. I am an immortal being who's tied to so many realities now that I can't be forgotten. And here's a hint. To be able to die, you have to be able to be forgotten.
I can understand that in a way.
Your memory
Not
of
a
me
big way,
exists,
but
yeah. So, how about I share some of my power with you? To do your best to decrease my immortality.
Okay, I'll try to do my best, but as I told a nice cat dragon thing earlier, I'm aware that power doesn't come for free.
Sacrifices must be made, yes. That's the exchange and the rule of every fucking mortal plane that exists. That means I have to actually come up with a deal. I hate this.
Well, I'm sure since you seem to be all pro-freedom yourself, whatever deal you come up with isn't going to be one of those fey deals where I come out of it bound for eternity and something, 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 yada yada.
Yeah, no. Just give me something to work on. Give me something to work off of for your end of the bargain.
Okay, since we're dealing with extra dimensionality, I don't think
It can
I
deal
don't
with your
think
plane
gold
only.
is going to. Well, I mean, I think we're a little bit past what gold accomplishes, aren't we?
No. I mean, that's subjective. Gold is always useful.
I mean, the way I guess mortals tend to use it is as a stand-in for power. So I guess from a symbolic perspective, it would be a transfer of power for power.
Oh, mortals are assholes and stupid.
Yeah, we kind of are.
Give me an ability. What is the ability that you wish for? That I can give you a demand for in return. This is how it works with us.
An ability I want.
Yes. Figuring out people lie, being able to read people's memories, being able to teleport, shadow jump, fucking being able to read people's soul.
I don't quite like the idea of being able to read into people in invasive ways. I feel that everyone is due their secrets. The line I'm in, I'm sometimes obliged to find them out, but to pry into one's mind, I wouldn't feel would be honest.
I could actually respect that. Unfortunately, well, we're gonna leave that on the side. But what would help you? I guess. I don't know. I'm not a god. I don't.
Um,
Jeez, Darkstar went right for it. What a good answer.
Okay, that kind of goes into the whole not the knowing the secrets of things.
It
I mean,
does,
it's
but
funny
that's a good
'cause-
answer.
yeah, it is.
I can't read the chat. What's the answer?
To know
You said to-
insanity, the truth of
Still
a
leave
thing's
the dra-
form.
with the-
To know instantly.
Yes, that is a fucking good boon. But it doesn't fit his character. So, what is a boon that fits your characters? Do you need a few minutes? Can I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom?
Can you do something with those guys while I think over it?
You guys, I'm going to the bathroom. Burb. Talk with Tygo. Hey, all chats are available to contribute. I will read my chat when I'm back. If anybody posts otherwise, chat. Everybody, go for it.
Okay, so
Give a boon to the person that respects freedoms to an individual that is not a god, refuses to be a god, is a memory adept by not choice, and somebody that has powers over the shadows. Go.
Ooh, what about the ability to determine if someone's memory has been altered?
That's not a bad one.
um, yeah, that
But I also can't help but feel like that's not exactly a thing that's come up.
because it
Okay,
Isn't
yeah, if it
something
has
that
come up,
can-
how would I be aware it's come up?
right, yeah. Oh, that's pretty or that's pretty specific, but I mean, just uh, perception would be a good
Ooh,
thing.
I'm I'm thinking it got something almost formulated. Um, Something like the ability to free people from any insanity or compulsion that binds them.
Oh,
Freedom from imposed shackles.
Of the mind.
yeah, because it has to be something mental related in that case. I think because it's got to be either mental shadow or
So just as a heads up, with that boon, you could also end up getting rid of people's inhibitions.
yeah.
Please don't abuse this power, I'm
I don't intend to abuse it. I intend to actually put as many limits on it so I can't abuse it as possible. I would like it to, I would like it to, like, help return people to their normal mental state. Like, I want it to be able to be like, if someone has, like, developed dementia, I want to be able to help, cure that. But at the same time, I also
The
want to be
ability
able
to
to.
devour impairments of the mind.
Okay, I do not like the word devour in this regard.
It's totally fitting because if you devour the impairment, it's gone.
No, if I
I don't
devour
like
the
that word.
environment, it's gone. All right, but it's gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Just because
Okay,
you consume it doesn't mean you're afflicted by it.
How about something about Okay, so Cirrus does have
Also, I actually have a spell that allows me to do that.
Cirrus does have some constraints upon herself. You could kind of like say here's a crazy boon. The uh the ability to not be constrained by morals for your spellcasting.
I don't
In
want
the
the ability to cast evil spells
ah,
or lawful spells.
So that
Actually, I don't particularly. I
see
don't think I particularly have a reason I can't already.
Vari, that sounds like the Oracle curse where your alignment is unaligned.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm really liking the idea of the helping break people free from the shackles of their minds.
And worst case scenario, you can also ask for the ability to freely move through shadow.
Well, I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be bad, but at the same time,
I know, but it's like,
yes.
well, if nothing else works.
mm,
Yeah, I mean, the ability to cast what Shadow Step is, I think, the name of the spell.
Mm-hmm. That is indeed the spell.
mm, I don't know.
Yeah, I am liking the. I am liking the free people from the shackles imposed in their mind.
Hello.
Either through magic or madness. I like that phrasing.
It sounds like there is phrasing that is ready to be given.
Yeah, yes. The if I were to choose a boon, given what you've told me you can do, I would like the ability to free people from the shackles of their mind, imposed either through magic or madness.
Oh, I like that. I love that. Before you stands now not an anther dragon whose tail is roughly 5 times his height, but a dragon whose hands, his paws, his foreclaws could easily crush a 2-story building, a 2-story house. The tattoo of a golden dragon over his eye seems to fade a little bit. You notice on his right arm a sleeve tattoo of a full moon and Celtic knots and what have you. Celtic. God, what are they called? No, they're called Celtic knots. All the way down his arm. All but the full moon in his arm seems to highlight, while the Celtic knots almost seem to pulsate. His eyes focus on you. Red, but his pupils seem to have clouded and faded, focused directly on you. You don't see where his tail ends and begins, presses you to his own nose. And his voice, so deep, yet resonates somewhere deep in your soul, goes, I will exist before and beyond this realm. Your deal has been struck. In agreement with this, you will never agree with law nor chaos. In agreement with this, you will never explore dark or light. With your agreement of this, you will accept your purpose is now freeing everybody from control. Everybody on your plane shall experience, or within your hands, what you are capable of as a mortal being. Freedom to make choice. In return, I give you the gift of being able to break at your will those that are controlled by magic, by others' influence, based on your willpower, though thy shall become willful under my command. Do we have an agreement?
Before I agree to this, I make sure to look that I don't look like Transterra at the moment.
I mean, you're kind of standing in front of a great being who is obviously, and not by choice, transcended life, death, or gods.
Okay. I just want to be very clear here. I was making a joke that I hoped you would get.
I am stupid? No.
I'm making sure that I have not turned into pink.
No. Unless you want to turn into pink. Do you want to turn into pink?
I don't want to turn into pink.
You don't.
And basically, I'm being told, go do the thing that you have espoused that you want to do.
Yes.
And I agree.
He says, my name is Arabaean. You will not speak my name. Those that are around you will soon forget. And then he takes your chin underneath one claws and goes, you're cute.
Thank you.
Please me. And maybe we'll do more. I think I'm fun. He says as suddenly he's Anthro in front of you again. You have a good soul. Keep it that way. Or I personally will end you.
Yes, I've been threatened by a godlike being.
Out of character, you do too well. He might try to come and have fun with you.
To quote Janet from The Good Place, sort of, not a god.
Nope, he doesn't want to be a god. He is unfortunately tied to any plane in any existence where anybody he's ever met that remembers him has gone. He is not immortal by choice and not an elder god by choice.
I specifically said a godlike being.
Yes.
Yeah.
He transcended as long as his memory consists. And by the way, having children means your memory exists.
But yeah, so yeah, there's two very powerful entities on this plane of existence that will never forget him.
Yeah, that's why he's tied here. He is the only link out of this plane.
And I think we can all safely rest assured knowing what's going to happen to Viv during his solo session.
Yeah, at this point, yes.
You'll that my god.
TLDR, watch my stream for that. On a side note, you leave with the knowledge that nobody can ever, past him, leave this plane of existence, aka your crystal sphere. Which means, it means you can. Do you know what a crystal sphere is? As a character?
The place is planar locked.
So I
planar
can
lock,
just
you can send people to Shadow Plane, the plane of fire, the plane of everything else. You can't send them out of this reality. This material plane is interplanarly locked. You know that those that live here can never transcend your existence, which you now know is a thing. Add the shadow type or subtype to your character sheet.
Oh, good. Okay. Character sheet.
Shadow subtype or shadow domain?
No, both technically. They are a shadow being now. They also have access to the shadow plane, which means they have access to the purview of shadow.
And shadow.
By the way, this whole interaction was in a form of Draconic, you don't know, which you can now comma Archaic Draconic to your character sheet as well.
Alright,
Darren, once you read the book, you're going to get this too, so don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
So what, do I put like Shadow Tiefling under my character
Yes,
race?
you are now a Shadow Tiefling. Your scales, or when... I'll explain it here in a moment when the scene ends.
I have officially become Zayla.
Congratulations. You are
Oh dear.
my follower.
Oh no. The meta follower.
No, this is great. I love it. No, I planned this for a while because he chose things that made me happy in this world. So when the thing ends, suddenly that darkness around you guys ends. You guys barely had a few moments after he screamed, "Father, please make them forget," before you're in reality again. You guys recall the event, but you are not allowed to talk about it. Ever.
Okay.
You guys know that you're here? You guys know that something happened? Nah. Nice, you serve the DM. Yeah, bitch, get in. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Okay, so I gain the darkness and its associated shadow subdomain.
You gain shadow domain specifically. I will define that later.
Oh, okay. Because there's a darkness and a shadow subdomain listed from third-party publishers.
Yes, but it's not 3.5 based. And guess who knows
Ah.
3.5 like the back of his hand?
Oh, okay then.
You now officially speak to the shadows. You can see the shackles that bind people to things that you look at people. Let's mechanically define this now because I can, just to make it easier. You can inherently see when people are inherently bind to things and attempt to break it with an intelligence check or a will check, whichever's higher.
Will.
So it's will. So it's your wisdom save. So is it wisdom check versus spellcaster and or the person that is influencing them skill roll at will.
Wow.
Bear in mind, if you fail a check, you can never roll again.
Okay, so at will, I do a wisdom versus their primary casting stat.
You do a wisdom check. That's all you're getting as a player.
Okay.
You do a wisdom check or intelligence versus DC that is set by me based on whether or not you can see they're controlled. You can always see people are controlled based on the chains around them. I have to pass you secret information off of game about the person that you did a contract with because you're going to see things.
Oh, I figured that guy was at least nuttier than a fruitcake.
No, he may be bound by chains.
Well, I said at least nuttier than a fruitcake. I would
See-
consider being bound by magical influences as beyond that.
You see the same chains that he has given you permission to break on him. He is bound to something he cannot escape.
He's bound to the hacky sack.
Yes. Sure, the hacky sack.
Oh god, are you talking
Okay,
about
then.
panel?
God damn it.
Frickin' look, if that hacky sack is some sort of intelligent cursed item, I would not be surprised.
It
at this
isn't.
point.
I'm just bullshitting y'all.
I was bullshitting too.
Out of character, Era's bound to hell, but has escaped hell. He is a conundrum.
Oh right, that Halloween thing, kind of. We talked about that.
No, he's worse. He made a deal with the devil and cheated them. A pure devil. An originating devil. He can't he can't go to hell. He can't be alive. He is a forgotten.
Oh, he's a vestige.
Yes, as long as somebody remembers him, he exists. The moment he is completely forgotten, he ceases to exist entirely, and his existence gets erased from all memory. The problem is,
It's two gods that are freaking
He's
never allowing that to happen.
he's made friends with gods, even though he hates gods, and he may have 300 or something children because he can physically manifest himself wherever he wants that he's attached to, which means his influence keeps on growing and he hates it. So he is stuck in a position where he cannot cease to exist. He cannot exist. He is purgatory.
Wow.
So,
You will know before and you will know after. For it is both your punishment and your blessing that you will see all.
yep. That's his life. So, by the way, if any of Prodigy ever escape this reality, he exists there too. If they know about him. They don't need much.
Okay. So marking things down on my sheet.
Yes.
Is this the one that gives the blind fight bonus feat?
We'll discuss that off camera.
Okay.
Yep, we will. I have to actually build his purview and what boons he get specifically. So we're gonna hold off on that for now. Yeah. By the way, you, Darren, and Minuet cannot talk about this event at all. They remember it, but don't remember it. It's like a dream. By the way, you're standing in front of the blind dragon's table, and he goes, "Are you guys gonna buy anything or not?"
Do you have any scrolls of identify?
Yeah, of course I do. And he pulls one out and he sets it on the table. And he goes, "That'll be 300 gold. Just 300 gold."
Oh. Alright. Is there anything interesting jewelry-wise?
Don't go down this rabbit hole.
He goes,
I've
"Well,
got an idea.
one
I've got
thing,"
an idea.
he says, handing a bracelet over to the cleric in the party. This one will give a bonus to grapple. 3 times before their thing breaks. It has the skull and crossbones on it that's on my bottles of alcohol. I only ask 1,000 gold for it. 800. I'm sorry, 800.
Alright.
That's I don't know.
That's really pricey.
Oh, that's because you don't know what the bonus is. But you do. But you don't. Dad, shut up.
How about this? The scroll, we'll take the bracelet because, well, it looks like Cirrus wants it. And how much for... How many bottles of alcohol do you have available?
He looks over at the thing and goes, "Alcohol? Well, I got 10 bottles on hand.
How much are they each?
Normally, like, I don't remember. I'll charge 2 gold in this case. Because it'll be clear my stock, so..."
Minuet throws down 20 gold. Sold.
Oh, I guess I'm closing up shop. Well, no, I still get herbs. No, I'm gonna close up shop and go somewhere else.
Actually, how about the herbs? How much for the herbs?
All of them?
Yes.
800 gold.
800 gold?
Oh yeah, I got garlic powder here. I've got onion salt. It's hard to make. Jeez, I got all the herbs that Well, I got the base herbs. Garlic, salt, that's allspice. That's what I call it. It's basically a mixture of things. People like it on steak. I've got... Hey, he goes on a tangent of very common herbs. Basil, fucking everything. Bear in mind, he only has, like, a little cup's worth of herb each, so...
It's a 800 total. How about half of everything?
Uh, I... Oh, sure. 400 gold for half of everything.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Are you guys okay?
Why wouldn't we be?
Because this is unusual. I'm not
Uh-huh.
used to people acting like this.
Like
I
what?
mean,
Buying out your stock because we have money and it looks like you have good products? Look, normally I would be a lot more frugal, but...
Agreements were struck.
Today has A, been a very strange day, and B, we just had a big...
I'm sorry about strange days.
oh,
Yeah, did 400 for half of everything.
okay, so 420 gold total is going to be reduced from my...
Should I put the spices and beer in the food stores section?
Yes. You have just
And
made Dad
then-
very happy.
What 1,100 removed from the total funds as well for the bracelet and the scroll.
Yes, bear in mind you guys have 40 cured seeds of the dragon fruit plant.
We're going to have a very happy, very drunk noodle.
Expect the fantastic. The guy behind the counter, who seems to actually legitimately be packing up now, looking confused, goes, okay, well, this is more I'm going to sell than here today. You guys may want to pick up food supplies. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. And,
Did he give us seeds? Or...
yeah, you
Okay.
have 40 cured seeds. They're not going to be growing, but don't give those to Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, might want to pick up food supplies, he says while packing up.
We were
Wait.
planning on it.
Here's a thought. I know you've got some things that are much more reasonably priced, as far as like the random magic items and stuff.
Yeah?
Eh, what's your price range for them? I know that the fancy ones are like 1,000 or so, but I know you have some that are very reasonably priced.
It really depends on what you're after.
I'm saying if I was to say throw down 300 more gold, could I get an assortment?
He sighs and sits down, and he goes, you leave things to fate, problems happen, right?
I mean, it also well, does fun things too.
You roll the dice. He literally says as he sets out a set of dice. Goes, you set down 300. I'll give you 3 items. I don't control these. Neither does anybody else I know.
Okay.
If you roll them, they must be used. Consequence or not.
Okay then.
Vari's playing with fate. Hey, Vari. Subtract 300.
Yep.
And
Okay,
then you roll. Go ahead.
I'm not getting the shadow creature template, am I?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. I gather Minuet rolls some dice.
Yes, I need you to roll 3 percentile as Minuet rolls dice. You will receive 3 items. Somebody in the party has to take all 3 items that I name as of now.
Okay, hold on. Does someone in the party have to take all 3 of them, or does everyone in the party have to collectively have taken all 3 of them?
Collectively, all taken 3.
Okay, just making sure that you.
Because Vari just made a deal with somebody who worships fate. As do
Oh, boy.
everybody in this family. Roll percentile number 1, go. Let's see how badly
73.
Got it. 73. Send that to me in private. Roll number 2.
Okay. That is a 59.
Got it. Notate
And-
it. Send it to me in private. Roll number 3.
Yep. And a 19.
He sighs after you roll the dice disappear, and he goes, I hope whatever you rolled, since I cannot see it, was in your favor, because there is only one God that transcends all reality. I implore you, I beg you, to never do this game with me again.
Okay.
He pushes over a bracelet and 2 rings. I sell alcohol. I sell the herbs I grow on my little island. And I sell my little magical things. Please do not call me out again. And just buy my stuff.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
It will not happen again.
I appreciate it.
I apologize.
It's not your fault.
Man, we just somehow keep stumbling across you.
Darren is going to take one of the rooms.
Minuet
Roll
will put on,
Oh, we'll get to that in a moment. He goes, it's okay. I worship fate. This is my mistake. He folds his table and stands up and goes, I look forward to seeing you again, because I will see you again. Never bring this up again. Never challenge fate.
Oh.
And he begins to walk away. He pauses through the crowd as he seems to be selling off little bits of herbs and stuff, and he's gone. What are people putting on?
Well, Cirrus is already getting a bracelet, so either Minuet or I should take the bracelet, actually.
I've already got a wrist, thing, the one that conceals stuff.
Okay, it is worth noting that according to this character sheet I'm working off of here, hands and wrist are separate.
Yes, they are, but hands and wrists are plural. So if you put on a ring, you can put a ring on each hand, but you can only put on one bracelet.
So I will take the bracelet then.
All right,
And I'll take the other.
You'll take.
And
one
I'll
of
take the
rings.
other ring.
I need you to
Yep.
roll a d4 starting with Darren.
Okay. One.
Got it.
Sliding right across the table.
Hey, Vari, roll your d4.
Hmm? A 2.
Good to know. Are you going to allow Captain to take this, or are you going to give it to he who...
I mean, if Darren wants both the things, then sure. But we could give Captain the option of having a random thing.
That is possibly cursed. Captain is not going to be allowed to know about this, so it's up to Taigo whether or not they want to take the other ring of chance.
I'll take the other ring of chance.
Roll your d4.
Oh, yeah.
I like that flick.
4.
Fantastic. I'm going to start with Taego.
Yes.
You have taken a leap of faith, and you have rolled high. Congratulations. You get a +1 to something that will be deemed in secret. Hey, Vari.
Hi.
You take middle ground. Yours can be considered a plus or a boon. It will be discussed in secret.
Okay.
Hey, Taego.
Yes, I've written down ring of +1 to something deemed in secret on my character sheet.
No. Somebody in the party has put on something that has bound them. Roll your first d20 plus your wisdom to break a cursed item.
Ooh. Only a 14.
Hey, Car.
Yes.
You have a negative to be deemed in secret.
Aw.
This is fine.
It's also fine because tomorrow I can prepare remove curse.
Won't work.
Rip.
Aw.
You just had your chance.
I'm sorry.
The chances
I'm s-
and the dice have been rolled. By putting them on, you guys have agreed to the terms and conditions of fate.
Aw.
I mean, you guys could have waited and fucking figured things out, but you didn't.
It's
Well,
true.
I mean, he was wanting to go pack up, and I was wanting like an assortment of the cheap magic items.
You were, but you agreed to calling out fate.
Yeah.
Never, ever call out fate.
It's okay. It's just Darren.
I mean,
Does
I feel
Darren get-
absolutely terrible about it as a DM.
Does
Well,
Darren get
aw.
a saving throw against this thing?
He does, but everything is handled in secret.
Okay.
Also, minor note: these are supposed to be "quote-unquote" minor magic items, so it probably won't be terrible forever. Maybe.
He called out fate.
Like I said, that's why it's like maybe, but later.
Everything shall be handled in secret. From here on out. Car, do you have to go to bed right now, or do you want me to pull everybody into secret rooms as of now?
I'm
So I-
still not sleeping.
I do want to make one thing clear.
Yes.
I've got it on screen right now. This is one of the powers of the freedom subdomain of liberation. Guy gets a lot of saving throws.
You do. You're not being bound.
No, Liberty's Blessing. You touch a willing creature as a standard action, granting it a boon.
Oh, I'm gonna have to read this. Leave it on screen for me, please. The following. I will allow this very specifically 3 times. You cannot make it today.
Okay.
The reason behind this is because you challenged an overgod. Minuet challenged an overgod of fate. I was out of character. I was offering, he spends 300 gold. He rolls dice. And things happen that I make up on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You
Yep.
oh, congratulations, Varied. You've been playing with the deck of many things.
Yes, he
Yep.
very specifically
Variant?
did. And
You-
I will allow that only because of Arabane's boon. He is not of time, and will allow you to cast that 3 times before he can't give you the power to do it 3 more times. This will happen 3 times in time.
So, Fari, you touched the book again.
Yes, he touched the book again, except this time it didn't screw him. I'm going to run to the bathroom and take a break. I want all players and character people that are watching our stream, and those of you on YouTube, to go get a glass of water and be healthy and take care of your goddamn selves.
Oh, in that
calling
case, here, I'll do the thing on here. And pushing button.
I am
There
not
we
muting.
I have
This time.
specifically copy-pasted the freedom subdomain of liberation's ability to you.
Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna run the bathroom, do what I need to. Hey, Tesla, you want to come out, honey? I might be holding a snake now. After I come back. She probably just she wants food. Never mind, I'm not gonna be holding a snake. Burb. Everybody go get water. Take care of your damn selves.
Meanwhile, at my Tropicana bottles of water that I keep with me. Oh, I have what were bottles of Tropicana orange juice that I have now repurposed as deluxe size water bottles. Whenever I refer to getting a hydraty bottle on stream, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, I wonder what godlike entity Viv is going to deal with. Because if he doesn't, oh boy, will he have been left out.
Oh, he's. Oh God. Oh, Ix. Considering. Huh? Oh no. This
The
didn't be.
DM cackling is very rarely a good sign.
By the way, Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV just got healers today.
Nice.
Oh God.
So, I just want to point something out, that if I am actually gaining the Shadow Creature template,
Uh-huh.
I am the tank now.
Oh boy.
First off, as I would have 5 to 10 hit dice, I would have cold and electricity resistance 10, and damage reduction 5 unless magic.
Woo!
I gain concealment near any shadow. And spell resistance equal to my CR plus 6.
Damn. Damn.
If I get this template, that is actually horrifying.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I was totally intending on just taking everything, because
I could tell.
Yeah.
Now, I need to just point out, though, that in everything we have done today, one minor curse is pretty lucky.
yeah. But I'm sorry, Darren.
It's okay. It is truly okay. Like, I tried to roll the d4 and it just slid across the table. I'm like, that's a bad roll, isn't it?
Yeah, because it probably started on one
Yes, it
from
did.
like when the table was loaded.
Which is why I flicked my d4.
That okay. And then distant smack sound. And now you've got a floating candle.
I can get it back onto the table with only flicking.
Oh no. Oh, God damn it, I tried to,
I
drag
even got it up right.
around while looking at your stream.
You tried to click around on my stream.
Yeah.
Got it. Apparently your, stuff is not locked down.
What do you mean my stuff is not locked down?
Your calculator and stuff. I have
Oh.
mine locked at least.
Oh yeah, I'm aware my calculator isn't locked down.
It also has, that. Yeah.
I typed it. I know what it has. Oops, I misspelled it.
Aw.
What have you done?
There, now it's spelled correctly.
Why does the candle wobble?
I'm just sad that when we reloaded, the perpetual wobble one didn't.
But yeah, I decided to
Also,
color one of my dice red because in that way, case there's no question of, wait, which one is the main dice? It's the fucking red one.
oh yeah.
Right, so we need to get food supplies.
Because we can't just live off of spices.
Alright. I'm back, and I'm going to be tugging people into private rooms, which can be viewed on YouTube or in my stream, which I'm not going to tag Tygo's away, so you'll have to watch my YouTube now. Da ha 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 ha.
Well, I mean, I assume my chat will at least get to hear what's happening with me.
Yes, you only, unless they watch the YouTube or follow my channel. I'm not going to take viewers away from you. So we're going to start with Hey Car.
Okay.
We're going to go into side room, RP room number 1. Go ahead and head there now. You guys are free to roleplay in the meantime or chat or whatever.
Oh, RP room number 1 is a text channel. It's the side room that's below this.
Side room,
yeah.
he's already there. Bye. Hey Car.
Yes.
So my stream can hear this. I'm just going to double check to make sure they can. You gain the following feat as part of your boon from Make an Agreement to Worship a God. You have the Draconic Knowledge feat, which means that any knowledge a dragon has ever learned, you now have access to. How the feat is your level plus a d20, roll as knowledge check, plus intelligence.
So, level plus d20 plus
Intelligence.
knowledge plus intelligence.
Yeah. Basically, flat int plus your level plus d20. Plus the 3 because trained in it. Downside is, you can never, if you ever use this roll, expressly tell people the exact truth. You have to say it in the form of a riddle. You cannot say the wall is green. You have to say the wall is a color that many in trees and plants share a color of.
So it must be expressed in a riddle or half-truth.
Yes. And here's your negative for putting on the thing. You have a Fate's Frown. You as a player have to discern when these are used.
Okay.
You cannot take off the bracelet until all 5 charges have been used. With these 5 charges, you take a -5 to DCs. You have to use these in crucial points where you should succeed.
Ow.
You took the dice roll.
Yep.
This is player determined, so if you feel as a player that this is important, that is when the -5 implies. The curse is only broken if Cirrus actually manages to break it, which I can guarantee they won't. Because natural 20s don't apply?
Yeah, I don't think they're strong enough to break the curse.
Or such time that you've gone through all 5. Once you have that written down, I need you to go back to the main room and get Minuet in here.
Sorry, I put in a message for you so I can put that down.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sorry I like you.
I like you too. It's okay. Promise. You want Cirrus?
Minuet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, you joined. Wait, you were watching my stream.
No.
Oh, you joined really quick.
Well, Kai hopped back up and said it was my turn.
Oh, Tyago's watching my stream. Got it.
Oh.
Your boon and your negative. If you choose to choose the guild, which once you choose the guild, the card will disappear from your thing. You gain a boon that's called a prophecy gained. Or a prophecy completed.
What card?
The business card that was pushed in your pants.
Oh, well, you never mentioned that to me, but okay.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Oh.
It was how you got invited to
so-
room 7. A prophecy completed.
Ah.
Your boon is that you get a +4 to all stealth checks and bluff checks until 5 charges have been used to auto succeed on those checks. At which point the boon successes. So you can choose 5 times as a player, not as a character, to auto succeed on 5 checks. Period.
Oh. Okay.
You know your drawback.
Oh.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to release it on stream. That's a surprise of what you're going through now. That was already discussed in text and by secret of your drawback.
Oh, yes. Okay. So that's actually a drawback. I wouldn't consider that a drawback, but okay.
It will be.
Okay.
You're going to go through some hell. Damn it. You get the overwhelming sense that you completed a promise made to a distant relative of yours.
Oh. But yeah. So yeah. As a player, that yeah, not a drawback. As a character, drawback. So yeah.
Yes.
That's.
Yes. Bear in mind that because of your +4 to your things, your quote unquote thieves abilities. Oh, and sleight of hand. Those 5
Okay, so-
successes will have to be named before rolling.
Okay, so +4 to
Sleight of hand,
Bluff.
and stealth. However, player may announce that it's an auto success.
and I get
5.
5.
Yep, if I said 3, I'm sorry. Magic number is 5 here. 5 successes before all that goes away, but it's because you're joining the Thieves Guild. Period. Which means you're going to be at their beck and call.
Oh boy.
And you know you're
But
going.
okay, so yep. But and you said what was the name of it? A prophecy fulfilled?
Yes.
Cool.
Use your
Okay.
5 wisely. You
Um.
really screwed Car's character.
Aw.
Just as heads
Yeah,
up, out of character.
Aw.
He's got some bonuses, but
Yeah, I was totally planning on just taking them all myself and letting fate do what fate did, but yeah, Kai, before I even was able to, just was like, I'll take one, and I was like, God damn it.
Yep, y'all. Welcome to You Touch the Ducks in the Dungeon. This time
Yep.
you screwed somebody else. Hey, I know Tyago can probably hear us, so get out of here. Tyago comes in. If Tyago
okay.
doesn't, tell Tyago to get in here. Dying, apparently. Ooh, I'm waiting on Tyago a while. Hi, Tyago.
Hello.
Hello. So we got your boon to go over, your drawback, and your little. You played games with fate,
Yes.
and you rolled highest.
Yes, I rolled the 4.
Yes. You have as a player, not a character. 5 auto successes as natural 20s. Use them wisely.
Okay, that's what the ring does.
Yes. You
Ooh.
can just name 5 times during the campaign until it ends as natural 20s. Hey, y'all played a game with fate, and
Yes.
one person got screwed.
He gave no specifics, but Kai basically said, "I don't think you're going to be able to break this for a while."
No,
If he got the opposite equivalent of this, like just in power level, ooh, he got fucked.
yeah, Varian got away because he's got a trickster god, and I didn't tell him a secret. About his ability.
It is a lot less nice than he thinks it is.
Yes, absolutely is. Absolutely is, because I gave him a bonus from his god, quote unquote, and a 5-time use just like it gave everybody else. And it's gross. Do you have the shadow template? Yes.
Shadow creature template.
You do, but it comes with a negative. Because
Okay.
you are technically following somebody who is pure neutral.
Okay.
That gives you a heightened AC, heightened BAB, heightened saves, right?
No bonus to AC. It gives me resist cold and electricity, damage reduction versus magic, the ability to blend into shadow, and spell resistance.
Yep. You have the choice of turning this on or off. Whenever you do, your scales turn black, your visage turns black, but you take a negative to BAB
Okay.
of 3.
Alright, so how do I mark this down on...
I would just call it shadowy form.
Okay.
Just bear in mind that you're going to have a hard time hitting when you do this. And light damage will hurt you, or spells that have the light or darkness or modifier not only overcomes this, but hurts you more.
Okay,
Shadow is in between light and dark. So if
Yeah.
it's pure dark damage or pure light damage, it hurts you.
but if I were to, say, use my own spell-like ability of darkness...
You cannot exist in shadowy form while using that spell.
Okay. So the shadowy form, that's what we're going to call the domain ability of...
That's the big thing. I will give you other things in private, off stream
Okay.
completely.
Alright, so...
because
but...
it's a domain, you actually get domain spells, but this is a special because of what you've done.
Okay.
It will be used against you.
Alright, so I gain the benefits, the resist cold, the DR against non-magic, the shadow blend, and the spell resistance, but while that's on, I have the aforementioned bad hit to my base attack bonus, and weakness to shadow and light spells.
Light and darkness, specifically. Keywords,
Okay.
light and dark.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I meant by shadow and light, but yeah, light and darkness spells.
Light and darkness. Because shadow is in between light and dark. So
Yeah.
absolutes hurt you.
Okay.
And yes, you gain the other bonuses as well.
Uh,
This will be used against you as just a DM to character or player.
Okay, question
Yes.
from player to DM. How do multiple sources of energy resistances stack if they do?
It depends on their source.
Being a tiefling, I have a fiendish resistance, which is 5 resistance to cold, electricity, and fire. And this shadow template gives me 10 resistance to cold and electricity.
Natural versus divine, because this is technically divine, this would stack.
Okay, so I will have, while this is active, I will have 15 resistance to cold and electricity.
Yes, however, darkness and lights or keyword spells will hurt significantly,
Okay.
which means double damage period,
Okay, wonderful.
which may eat you alive. So just bear that in
Yeah.
mind.
Okay, well, that's,
As far as you've already got your boon, you've got your negatives. Questions?
where did I put the, thing on my... Okay, there we go. Shadowy form. Gain shadow creature template.
Yes, as long as it's on, you have the shadow creature template. Careful with that.
Yes.
I mean, or fuck around and find out what happens. Take Viv's philosophy.
Okay, question.
Yes.
I would assume that these light and darkness spells also bypass the spell resistance gain from the shadow creature template?
Absolutely do.
Okay.
You are denied your powers in situations where absolute light and absolute darkness exist. Because you are not allowed to tread those paths. Period. So, by the way, good and evil paladins suck to you. Or dark guard or paladins. Because they're absolute good and absolute evil. Have fun.
Wonderful.
Don't run into one. Let's go back to the game room.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm just waiting to make sure Cirrus comes back. He's talking
Sure.
to his group. Yeah, there we go.
So,
yeah, you guys
good
watched
times.
the long-tailed blind dragon walk away. Anything else you guys want to do in this before we end game?
Get food supplies.
Yes.
Cool, what foods do you want?
Mm,
I had to resist for a minute to not make a Whole Foods joke.
I mean, I'm not gonna make the joke off my real name either, because fuck my real name. I guess we shouldn't call it real name anymore, because given name. Yeah, let's fuck my given name. To hell and back again. I hate it.
We demons do not fuck around with our true names.
True names are subjective. My given name is not my true name.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, but as a demon, our given name is our true name.
Taigo, I command thee! No, I'm done.
That is not my true name.
Good, everybody knows my true name now.
Oh.
I literally gave it to you guys.
it's okay.
yep.
Command me and I shall kick thy in the balls. Or breasticles, whichever you have. And if you have neither, I will cause you pain in a way that is unacceptable.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
In the testicles or the chesticles.
Or in the abdominal area that does not or does exist.
Anyway,
But anyways,
So,
I'm thinking mostly fruits.
okay,
and-
so, I would say partially fruits, partially non-perishable.
Yes. Hey, we can get crackers.
I mean, non-perishables in this line is kind of subjective. So I need a definition. Or what you mean by non-perishables.
Okay, so things that are, canned, things that are dried, and, yeah,
You have salted, dried,
stuff,
and
well, or,
jellied.
yeah,
Canned
yeah,
is not
salted,
an
dried,
option here.
jellied. Okay, okay.
Dried and or jellied. Salted implies it's going to probably be meat, which would make it expensive.
I mean, jerky exists, but that will also be expensive. So it sounds like you guys are avoiding meats.
That is a tad expensive. Also, we already have a contract to get fresh meat for Sean.
You do. You absolutely do. You better follow up because Sean is not as scary as his husband, but scary enough as a fucking NPC.
I mean, Graydon's nice, though.
Evil DM laughter here. He learned from Sean, and Sean's an asshole.
But yeah, and, of course, like,
Fruit
well, we
and-
still have a bunch of basic rations and stuff.
we have oodles of them.
So it sounds like fruit and veggies. So what I need you guys to do is roll a percentile. How many barrels you guys want to purchase needs to be named.
Well, poor Minuet needs to ride in the cart, so probably 4.
Yep. So fruits or veggies?
Fruit,
Fruit is a...
21.
Not having so much luck tonight, you can purchase a barrel, 90 pounds, of a fruit, which is unfortunately just apples. They will sell it to you for 30 gold because fruit seems to be at a premium currently. Which is absurdly expensive.
That's fine.
You pay the 30 gold. Are you having delivered or are you taking the barrel with you?
Taking it with us. We have the damn cart.
Alright. 1 barrel out of technically 6 slots taken. Vegetables, roll percentiles.
Or you can roll that.
Let's
Okay.
let Taigo roll that actually. Oh, too late.
Well, no, go ahead. I didn't spin them.
79.
You will have open availability for vegetables. They are not the best vegetables. They are the more bitter vegetables. Things like broccoli, asparagus, and
Oh, is there
whatnot.
collard greens?
You're looking at the bitter end of the spectrum as far as vegetables are concerned. But
Look, let's get some fucking broccoli, because prepared well, broccoli's fucking delicious.
okay, tell me a vegetable that ain't delicious, and I'll slap you.
Potato. Give potato.
Potatoes are fantastic. Potatoes are always available. My Irish ass can't say no to that. However,
We are clearly.
I like vegetables. I press you to find a single vegetable that I don't like. There is one vegetable I do not like, and if you can figure it out, I will give you a bonus to this.
Yeah, is it the disgusting abomination that is ghost broccoli?
Nope.
What?
Who else wants to
Okra.
take a guess? Nope.
Dark Star Brussels sprouts are pretty good.
We got one
You
more
saute
guess.
that shit. You saute that shit in butter. Put some bacon with it.
Cars.
Is it an obscure vegetable?
No. You
Corn?
should know the answer.
I should.
You should. I have stated it many times.
Is it celery?
Nope.
Holy shit! How am I forgetting this? I want to say corn.
It's not corn. I hate corn syrup because it's an abomination. But it's not corn.
Dark Star has guessed artichokes and chard.
I love both of those. I have a pizza in the fridge that has one of those artichokes. I love artichokes. There's one vegetable.
Spinach artichoke dip is freaking
Oh,
spectacular.
God.
Spinach is... Of green leafy vegetables, spinach is my favorite. Lettuce. You hate lettuce.
I love lettuce.
It can't
What?
be onions, can it?
Nope, it's not onions. Car, you get one guess.
I-
You have to give an absolute now.
I
give
feel
the new hints.
bad.
Nope,
I feel bad.
don't. It's funny. I'm amused.
Oh.
People in my chat or the other chat, other than the one person that's guessed so far, can throw out a guess, and I will accept it. Help the party.
Those are good guesses, Dark Star.
Yeah, they are, but I like both of those too. There's only one vegetable I won't eat. Only one.
And it's not an esoteric one either.
Nope.
Oh, I might have a thought.
But you
Uh,
can't give it.
Damn it. No, I already said okra.
Oh, I
And
love
those-
tomatoes. Tomatoes.
And also they're a fruit.
Tomatoes aren't vegetables; they're fruit.
I don't care. They're vegetables and I love them.
Culinarily speaking, they are a vegetable, but from a botanical perspective, they are a fruit.
I don't care. They're vegetables. They're
Tablefoot.
tasty.
I honestly don't know. I'm racking my brain for the names of a bunch of vegetables.
Do you give up?
I don't know. Fucking cilantro.
Cucumbers.
I thought so.
God.
That's what I was about to guess. God damn it.
I hate cucumbers unless they're pickled. I hate them. They
Then
taste
they're pickles.
nasty. I hate cucumbers. I hate cucumbers so much. I hate cucumbers in the depths of my soul. If you serve me a salad with cucumbers in them, I will send it back. I don't care from a care in that perspective. I always warn people, I hate cucumbers.
I don't like cucumbers, but I definitely prefer them to, say, squash or zucchini.
I can tolerate
I love.
squash when prepared right, it's great. Zucchini when prepared right, it's great. Unless it's a pickle, I hate cucumbers. There has never been an instance where I've been served cucumbers where I haven't wanted to kill myself because I hate
Hey.
them.
Controversial opinion here. Sweet pickles are gross.
So we're going to get like 3 barrels of potatoes.
3 barrels of
But-
potatoes. Based
Okay.
on the 70, however, vegetables are absolutely available, including cucumbers.
What about grains?
Roll percentile.
Varian, your turn.
Okay.
I hate
Here, I'm gonna act-
cucumbers. I hate them so much. They're nasty. So nasty.
92.
Yeah, wheat, all grains are extravagantly apparently available this time of year.
Pick up some rice as well, then?
Sure, how many barrels of rice do you want? Do you want white, wild, brown, all of the above, mixed bag?
Basmati.
He rolled high enough, yes.
Okay. Basmati rice.
5 gold a barrel.
How much was
Okay.
the potatoes, by the way?
A silver a barrel.
Oh, okay.
They destroy
Damn.
the land, but they're cheap. Any other vegetables you guys want to pick up? Or rice, apparently, because god damn it, Vari. Stop it. White, wild,
But-
fucking brown, all available. Then again, rice is cheap.
But basmati rice is the fancy shit that smells like butter when you're cooking it, and
I know
Yeah.
what it is. You don't have to make me hungry.
So, with that dice roll, I think we could safely say that Varian decided to rice to the occasion.
We have two
I hate
slots.
it.
I'm getting
We-
pizza. Fuck y'all. I'm getting
Okay.
pizza. I'm
You know what?
hungry now.
We're getting 2 barrels of rice. Okay? Because we have 2
Okay.
slots, so we have apples, potatoes, and rice.
and enough seasoning to season a lot of stuff.
Hey, look at it this way. We can probably make facsimile sushi next time we're in the preserve.
Yeah.
If you all think that Dat's ass don't know how to make proper fucking sushi, you're out of your goddamn gourds.
Oh, in that case, we should get a barrel of the good sushi rice, like
And it's
what is
5
it,
gold a barrel
Jazz?
for the rice?
Are you guys ready to really hate me? I said I hate cucumber. Do you know what I love or I don't mind in sushi?
oh, the tiny
Cucumber?
little piece of or avocado.
No, the very super thin slices of cucumber. when
Oh
they
yeah,
mix it
that's
in.
because you can hardly even taste it.
Yeah, at that point, it's not even taste, it's just texture.
Only exception to the rule. I hate cucumber. I really, really hate cucumber.
Actually, since we're talking about potentially getting sushi materials,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the sugar
Yep.
and molasses were already delivered.
Yeah.
Darkstar.
vinegar.
You know what? Roll a d20.
Don't find shit.
Rip. Rip.
I'm gonna do them professional thing. I'm gonna eat pizza on stream because I got pizza with artichoke on it, and it's delicious.
So, it's like, it's a little past midnight. As much as I would love to keep going and kind of want to, I do have to work.
Oh. One last thing. Can't find vinegar. Wine instead.
We'll handle that next session. Or off.
Okay.
Actually, we'll just handle that off camera because it's shopping.
Okay.
So, hey, car.
Yep.
Key.
Yep.
Go to bed.
In the words of Samuel L. Jackson.
Go to fucking bed.
Go,
let's go the fuck to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Also, I am keeping on my person all the ancient draconic knowledge, quote unquote, drunk seeds. Because I can't trust Dat to not, like, steal all of them.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
They will be under lock and key.
Good luck. I'm rolling that off camera.
The box, when I go to sleep, will be placed beneath my person
Good luck.
in places Dat will not want to go.
You say that. Good luck.
He's a noodle. He can get into places.
Darren will be most unhappy with this sausage.
Y'all should have learned your lesson by now. Go to bed, Car.
Going to bed. Good night, everybody. This has been chaos. Utter chaos. Clearport is chaos incarnate. We have gone to the pandemonium.
Y'all fucking rolled high. Shut the fuck up. Hey.
It was great.
Yep. Yeah, you go to bed. I'm gonna address the crowd. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Shall Kai perhaps flip the table?
Kai,
No.
flip the fucking table.
No, there will be no flipping of the table.
But
The table will be double flipped when the captain returns.
fair.
Alright, I'm flipping the fucking table. Fuck y'all. Boof. Boof! I say. Guy, go to bed. Guy, go to bed. Car. Go to bed.
Yeah, he's
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm
I will make a t-shirt out of this shit. Go to bed. I will
Should've
sell a t-shirt that says "Car, go to bed." Car, go to bed.
Okay, is shit just perpetually raining for everyone else?
Yeah. I mean, not for me
That's-
right now
that's
because I'm
what
not
it
the right
do.
angle. It do that. I'm the server. Apparently, I don't get the perpetual rain. Well, shit. Good night, Car.
Good night, everybody. The
What's
Funny
great
thing
is-
the only thing I don't see falling is the table, which is very stationary down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of great if you just start the flip and then you wait a moment and then reflip. Sometimes you can catch the table and flip it again.
Yeah. You can do all sorts of ridiculous shit. All right, so let's go ahead and address the crowd then. Is Car still in the room? I'm gonna start him if he is.
You may stare at me. I'm just lingering to tell you all the subtitle for this session is Chaos, Confluence, and Curses.
Yay!
Good night, my dear cackling DM.
Good
night, everybody.
night.
Good night.
Now that we've kicked Car out of the room, I will literally. Okay, good. He's actually left. All right, so to address those on YouTube land and Twitter or Twitch. Yes, that is the name of the thing that we stream on. Twitch land. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining our table tonight. Get a glass of water, get some good sleep, go to bed at a decent time. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, love y'all. Bye. And anybody else want to say bye?
Thank
Good
you
night.
all for coming out here tonight. I had a great time. Just wish Viv could have been here so he could be a direct part of this madness.
Oh, right. Watch my stream, twitch.tv/drunkdragonera. That one already
What?
shared my Twitch. It happened at random. Only followers apparently. get
Well,
to see
we'll
this.
have to see when Viv's
Oh,
actually free.
I'm typing this in
we'll-
your channel rather than mine.
Yes, you gave me an exclamation point M or something like that. No, as far as that's concerned, no, the players will know when this happens because I'm gonna discuss it with Viv when he and I have time. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in the next 2 weeks. I will make time if I have to make this happen.
Yeah.
Viv is getting special scene.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. You
Right.
all stay
Good
cute,
night.
and I will see you tomorrow.
Peace. And I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. So, y'all know where to look. Bye, peeps. Take care of yourselves.